Good morning. Happy Sunday, everybody. Hope you guys are all doing well out there. Oh, let me turn this down a little bit more. Hope you guys have been enjoying your weekend. Just to wrap things up really quickly with our last stream that we had yesterday, Fable 2 is completed for what it's worth as far as the main campaign and the big side quests. Now, there are a few things on there that I'll kind of work on the back end for the sake of not putting it on stream because it's a little tedious, but we'll be able to take care of getting those out of the way. Really quickly though, let me just switch the screen over and put myself in here. Hello. I'm very orange. Maybe that'll help, but we'll see. Anyways, hello. Hope you're doing well. Now, the side questing stuff. Oops, excuse me. I left my phone. Oh no, I have my phone. Thank God. The side questing stuff that we left behind was like the gargoyles, which is stuff that completionists really worry about. And if you're not a completionist, it's perfectly fine. It's not gonna ruin anything. You just get like a couple extra weapons, doesn't expand on the story. Most of the stuff that we covered already was already focused as far as the story goes. Now, with that being said, we're going to go ahead and continue on with Fable 3, which there are some slight changes compared to Fable 2 and extreme changes compared to Fable 1. Regardless, though, it's still the same point in the story where you're focusing on the Bloodline, which started in Fable 1, continued over it in Fable 2, and kind of is progressively going into Fable 3. And we saw a little bit of a recap or kind of prologue to what Fable 3 really is. You are essentially from Fable 2 turned king, in a sense, of Albion, or there is lineage that leads to a king, however you want to take it. They just talk about really a king having a child being the next in line to be a hero. Once we get into the story for this game, you'll kind of see all the stuff change, and it'll kind of all make sense, really, what's going on. But really quickly, guys, before I continue, I'd love to say hello to the chat. How's it going, Meg? Hope you're doing well. Rouster, good afternoon. Hope you're doing well. Like I said earlier, I'm gonna go ahead and keep the side questing stuff to a minimum from the previous stuff, because I want to just kind of push through and give you guys more of the main gameplay, like the little things here and there. I'll try to kind of showcase it, but if not, like, if it's not big, I'm not gonna worry about it. And as you can see, it's getting brighter because I'm at least getting the game started for you guys, so you don't have to sit in the main screen. But I hope you guys are doing well. Happy Sunday to you guys. I'm really excited for this one. The one thing that I think stood out the most when I played this version, or excuse me, this series, was the fact that the property management made more sense in Fable 3 than it did in Fable 2. Now, that doesn't take away the fact that I don't remember if I could change like the redecorating on this one, but I'll have to take a look and see. Man, the bots are early today. Anyways, guys, let's get out of this and switch on over here. I don't think I had, and there's my camera. Perfect. And I'll block that off. I don't know how loud this one's gonna be, so I'll have to take a look, like, little by little. But anyways, Fable 3, which, if I remember correctly, is, I think, one of Meg's favorites. I remember. Meg, was that right?
So our story
your favorite
begins. The kingdom is on the verge of revolution, but who will be the hero to lead the rebellion?
I didn't even you know what? We didn't even check to see if there was any let's take a look. Hold on. Manage games and add-ons. We didn't even see the compatibility options. Okay, so there's FPS boost, but there's no HDR. So you guys are aware. Auto HDR is not available in this game, but FPS boost, which is good. We like FPS boost. HDR we can suffer with because it's not going to be too bad, but it should be all right. Favorite was 2. This one made you quit. Okay, we'll be extra safe. Okay, so I'm just gonna keep being the guy because in this one, I wanted to go ahead and be the guy. English United Kingdom. What are the 8 languages? I forgot. Polish, Chinese. Okay, not bad. Korean. Subtitles off. Gamma. Let me see if I could. It's not too bad. It's not too bright for you guys, right? Let me take a look here. I don't think it's that bright, but let's see. We'll leave it right in the center. Actually, set the default. There we go. Music sound.
The
voice.
kingdom is doomed.
That's really loud, but that means I just got to turn it down on my end.
The kingdom is doomed. The kingdom is doomed.
Trying to like. I'm trying to gauge it because, like, the sound that comes for you guys is very low compared to, like, this is pretty normal, and then
the kingdom is doomed.
Like, I'm just trying to gauge it so that when it comes to the sounds,
the kingdom is doomed.
It's like a good level. But we'll see. I feel like this is the perfect gauge. I think it's like the surround sound speakers, hi-fi, TV. And we'll just keep it like that. I like it like that, at least for myself. Okay, so we accept. We're gonna go with the Prince. What made you quit, Meg, if you don't mind me asking?
Of course. The Prince. It is time you saw what your kingdom is truly like.
So, as you can already guess with this, actually, let me move my cup this way. This is focused more on a city ruling. It's going to be a little bit different.
Industry has come to Albion.
Didn't like the guns and the baggy striped pants they all wear. I hear you.
Some call it the age of oppression.
Time period issues. Hate the industrial age. You know what? Makes sense. I completely get it.
When freedom is nothing but a dream.
Then you wouldn't like Assassin's Creed Syndicate. But I love that one. That one's pretty good.
To lead a rebellion. To be a hero. Welcome to the city of the downtrodden.
I'm trying. Okay, so really quickly, because I like taking these down and kind of depicting all the stuff that we've already talked about. Now, we've seen in the very first one, so let's quit ACT for similar reason. Okay, that one I completely get. Okay, I understand that one. So really quickly, Fable 1, we endured lost, vengeance, as far as the titles go, and kind of just like presence in the world. Those were the topics at hand. In Fable 2, we kind of experienced the whole vengeance aspect again, but that one was chosen more towards the fact of choosing if you wanted to do selfless acts or selfish acts most of the time. So it really had a representation of character, not necessarily leading anything or causing a rebellion, but more of standing up for what was right or what you felt was right, or deciding that your own selfish actions were more important than selfless actions. So you kind of had a build of character in that one, where Fable 2 kind of just defined your character with the plot of the story. Fable 2 gave more freedom to choose your build of character by the story actions you did. I know Fable had some sort of like you can choose to do this or that. I felt Fable 2 had more freedom when it came to it. That's just my perspective. But Fable 2 really built character when it came along to some of the stuff. You didn't really see too many things other than the basic characters that were played in the story, like Hammer, who went against her faith a lot of the times because she wanted to be more action oriented, and then coming to realize that action follows heroes all the time and you can't change that. So she secluded herself to warrior monks to be kind of like away from it all, or at least have it focused elsewhere. Same thing with Garth, a man of study who wanted to learn more and thought that the drive for history and all these things would lead to great things. Unfortunately, with Lucian, learned that, power makes people hungry for more power. Like he stated, you give a man $1 million or all the money in the world, and he'll buy food to feed him for months. But soon he'll realize that bread's not the only thing for sale on the market, which is true. When you have the ability to, you know, cover what you need, your needs and wants kind of get outweighed. What you need is no longer necessary. What you want becomes more of the drive, which is true. And then Reaver, on the other hand, Reaver was the thief in the scenario where, most of the time he would always get away and sell away stuff, whatever benefited him. In the end, he lost it all. And it kind of shows the whole selfish acts that he's done really come back to bite you in the ass. So, and excuse my language for those that watch this, my bad. But you kind of see that huge build of character in Fable 2, which I loved. It really showed more of the different views, different topics of scenarios from other people, not necessarily yourself, but from other people, that kind of shows how to build your character in a world, or how you would want to see or be perceived from others. Now in Fable 3, you're going to start learning more about control of situations and stuff like that. So I'm excited. Would you like to skip the rest of the scene? No. Did we miss it all?
What a dreadfully
No. Did we miss it? Nope. We're going back. We have to watch that. We have to watch that scene. I thought it was just going to go back to it, but apparently it didn't. Apparently it just decided to cut it all off. It's a really good scene. I enjoy it. I think it's funny, honestly. But I already looking at the FPS boost, I'm excited to play this game. Now we actually have to figure out what are we going to play next, because that's the big one. Dying Light 2 is coming out soon. That's a relatively long game to play from the original. It's a lot of side questing stuff. Tisk tisk Xbox. I know, exactly. Tisk tisk. Okay. Let's start. Excitement is real. Okay. Story. Actually, what I'll do is I'll take my camera off so you guys can see the whole picture. How does it look on your guys' end, by the way? Everything look crisp and clear, nice, even for the visuals on the cinematics.
When freedom is nothing but a dream, it's time to make a stand. To lead a rebellion. To be a hero. Welcome to the city of the downtrodden. Where those who dare to speak out are punished. And those who dare to hope.
Oh, the poor chicken. I love it. The symbolism was always spot on with this. Child labor. Run, chicken, run!
True rebels fight against all odds. True rebels never give up. Yet they cannot triumph alone.
No. Chicken ratatouille, yeah.
The
Poor
uprising
chicken.
has begun.
Poor chicken.
But who will lead the revolution?
So dramatic. So dramatic, dude. I love it. So good. I know, so ruthless. This one I felt was a little bit dark in some sense, but man. So good. And that is our introduction, and here we are back at the main.
What a dreadfully sorry sight. Such a beautiful day to waste in bed, don't you agree?
What? Oh, go away, Jasper.
Now that is hardly the response of a prince. I'm afraid.
By the way,
it's time to rise.
This is the first time that we get to hear a
With your
voice from
permission, I
our
shall wake your
main
sleeping companion.
character.
Ah, yes, one's heart soars before such regal bearing. I trust you both slept well. You have a busy day ahead.
Come on, boy. If I have to get up, so do you.
It's not going to work. Don't look at me like that. Oh, very well. Good dog. What a pair. The kingdom is doomed.
Now, sir, if you will follow me, perhaps we can find some appropriate clothing for today's activity.
Oh, this game looks so good with the FPS boost. I'm excited.
Lady Elise is most eager to speak to you this morning and is waiting for you in the garden. No doubt you will wish to look your best for your young friend.
I have taken the liberty of arranging 2 suitable outfits, if you would care to choose.
It may not be the most ornate outfit, but that doesn't indicate a lack of quality. I only select the best.
Question is, do we want to
Notice
be...
the fine stitching, the delightful choice of fabric, the... Oh, what's the use?
We'll wear this one. I think this one suits me a
The
little bit
staff
better.
may be...
I like the look of this one.
Ah, splendid choice. I'm sure Lady Elise will approve.
Perhaps you ought to make your way to her now. And I would recommend avoiding your brother today. King Logan is rumored to
Whoa.
be in an ill temper.
That weird, like, gargly sound. That was awkward.
Have a good day, sir.
Will do. Bye, Jasper.
It's just like the start of Witcher 3. Oh man, Witcher 3 was a good one. I think Witcher 3 is a little bit more graphic.
You are looking well today, my lord.
It is you. Hello.
Have to look busy.
Lovely to meet you. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
What? Oh, what? Look at that. Making friends already.
Very nice, my prince.
Yes, that's true. Yeah, no, very true.
Hello, Prince.
Witcher would be a good one to play, but it's such a very long game. Like, that would have to be like my end of the year because there's so much stuff to do in that game. It's a good game, though. I got pretty far. I never got a chance to finish it for how long it was, but it's a good game.
Oh, brave knight. Have you come to protect me? You big softy. You'd be rubbish in a fight, wouldn't you? Wouldn't you?
I'll protect you, my lady.
I don't know. You don't look so tough either. Perhaps you can give me a demonstration of your abilities.
Going in for the kiss. Dang, smooth.
not bad. I suppose you'll do. I thought you'd never get up.
Did Jasper tell you I wanted to speak to you?
Yes. Did something happen?
I'm not sure, but everyone in the castle seems to be upset with your brother.
Uh-oh.
More than usual. And it's even worse down in the city.
Oh, the hair. Might trigger.
You hear such terrible stories. Listen, they say a factory worker was executed this morning. I'm sure it's only a rumor, but you can imagine how people are talking. The staff in the castle are anxious. I told them you'd speak to them. Will you do that? I'm afraid of what might happen if someone doesn't calm things down.
If you think it will help.
I do. They may fear the king, but they still care for their prince. So, my good prince, will you take my hand and escort me to the castle? Good. Now let's go. I can't believe your brother could have had a worker executed. But sometimes I think, well, that there's something wrong with him. He's changed so much. And he looks so tired all the time.
I think we actually run into Reaver in this game
I told Sir
too.
Walter about the speech. He'll be there to support you. I don't know what this place would be like without him.
Dude, I can only
Sure, you'll
imagine
want
if
to continue with your
HDR
instructions
was
today.
on this one.
He seems
Oof,
obsessed with combat
man.
training lately.
It's the chicken.
Welcome, Your Majesty. Such an honor to have you here today. The staff are convened to hear your words. Whenever you're ready.
Rest of staff encouraging.
You have all been through some difficult times. And the king has been too preoccupied to treat you as he should. But I ask you all to ignore any wild rumors you hear. I promise to speak with my brother about improving conditions for both you and your families outside the castle. Thank you.
You call that a royal speech? You didn't shout, you didn't threaten, and you were far too reasonable. It was bloody marvelous. Right then, ready for today's training?
Take good care of him, Walter.
Thought we were gonna hold hands the whole
Suppose you've
time.
heard the
She ditched me.
rumors, then?
Meanie.
Well, I'm afraid they're quite true. Who knows what your brother will do next? In the meantime, the mood in the castle is getting more uneasy by the day. I think you have a knack for reaching out to people. They all looked up to you back there. The way they look up to a leader.
My prince.
I love that he's got his tankard in the back of his like waist like that. I want to do that. I want to take my own cup everywhere.
My prince.
A lot of people to see your brother today. Poor sods.
Sir Walter, what a stroke of luck. Would you be so kind as to sign my petition? We must fight to eradicate poverty in Albion. Too many suffer on our streets, and the king does nothing. He must be made to care.
Oh, very well, but I'm just an old soldier. I doubt my name would mean anything. But perhaps the prince here would care to help you out.
Oh, that would be wonderful, Your Majesty. Well, it would be the greatest honor.
My fence and my
Maybe I
chickens
could
went
just
right
go
out.
back home
I
and it'll
want
all be
compensation.
okay.
I'd be happy to sign.
Thank
So as you guys can
my good
already
prince.
see,
Your support will make all the difference.
in this game, you're going to be doing a lot more than just being an adventurer. We'll obviously see more of the story unfold, but this is kind of like
That was a courageous move.
hinting towards what's
I
going to
doubt it will
happen
make
in our
much of a
future.
difference, but perhaps your brother will finally realize that you have a mind of your own. Let's see you put it to good use in the combat room. Come on! You have made good progress these past few weeks. But today isn't about practice. I want you to fight me. As if your life depended on it. One day, the people of Albion are going to need you. Aye. Fight! That's it! Do you remember the stories I tell you when you were a child? Of your father, the great hero king. You'd never get tired of hearing those stories. And after each one, do you remember what you would say?
Teach me how to be a hero.
Every single time. I wish that was something an old soldier like me could teach you. But I've done my best. Now I need you to do your best. Strike me. Come on. Strike me as hard as you can. You're not trying hard enough. Again.
Ooh. Flourish.
You only went and broke it. Look at that. Am I a great teacher or what? But listen, there's something...
Walter! You have to come quickly! Both of you!
What's happened?
Outside the castle. It looks like a demonstration.
This is not good.
Oh, snaps.
They're right inside the castle grounds. I've never seen so many people out there.
Balls. I should have known this would happen. I don't think they realize what your brother is capable of. This isn't going to end well. Keep Albion free! We want... It's been a long time since Logan listened to me, but I should find him. Stay here. There's still something we need to talk about.
We can't just stand here. I have a horrible feeling about this. We need to do something. Look, the guards have moved away from the stairs. We should follow Walter, find out what Logan's going to do. Let's go while we can.
Oof.
They must be in the war room.
Then let's get there before anyone sees us.
I actually like how wild her hair is. It's just bouncy and curly. Doesn't look great there, but...
You can see them.
Think about what you're doing, Logan.
I'm protecting the interests of the people. Do not question me again. You will shoot to kill. Start with the ringleaders, and if necessary, continue with the crowd.
This is wrong. You can't do this.
Oh!
Never tell me what I can't do.
Walter! We can't let him kill all those people. You're his brother. Maybe he'll listen to you. We have to do something.
What are you doing here? The war room is no place for a child. Leave now. I'm here to stop you. You can't kill those people.
No, wait. Enough!
How dare you turn against me? Perhaps you believe you should be the one making these decisions. You really wish to defend those traitors? Then so be it. Let us see how you do. Take my brother and his friend to the throne room. We shall settle this matter officially.
Oof.
Move!
I'm going.
Leave her alone!
I'm all right. I'm all right.
Don't worry. Whatever happens, we'll get through this together.
Keep walking!
Here come the saviors of the people. Come closer, brother. Today you have disappointed me beyond measure. I have been betrayed by my own blood and a filthy spine.
We did nothing wrong.
Punishment must be apportioned where it belongs. Punish me, then? You are no longer a child, and it is time I stopped treating you as one. You wish to save the traitors who had gathered outside the castle this morning. Very well. You shall have your chance to save them. Here stand the leaders of the violent mob. I will give you a choice. Who will be punished? These strangers? Or this girl? The sentence will be death.
No, this can't be.
You are the prince. Decide.
Your Majesty, Logan, please.
I am giving you power over life and death. No, I won't do this. If you can't choose, I will. They will all be executed. So tell me, what are you willing to sacrifice to do the right thing?
This is madness. We can't. We just can't. Choose me. You can't let them all die. Choose me. There's only one decision you can make. It
And
has
we're
to
gonna
be
do her. As much as I don't want to and have them executed, the right thing to do is one life for the life of many.
Thank you. Thank you. It's all right. You did what you had to do. Never forget what he's done. And that I love you.
Take the girl away. Kill her now.
I will never forgive you for this.
Good. Then you will never forget it. Escort my brother to his chambers.
Kill the peasants. Meg the tyrant. One life for the life of many.
You mustn't blame yourself, sir. I don't think any of us realized just how far he'd fallen into madness.
I have to do something. I can't just stay here.
You're not. We leave the castle tonight. This kingdom needs nothing less than a revolution. It needs a new leader.
Okay, Spock.
It needs a hero. It's time to see if you're ready.
It's true,
Ready for
though.
what?
To be your father's son.
Very good. I will pack some essentials.
There's no time. We take nothing.
Not even pajamas?
Come on.
Not even
must leave now.
pajamas.
Don't worry, sir. I shall follow you wherever fate may take us.
I should have done something in the throne room. I should have stopped him.
All you would have accomplished would have been your own death.
Still, maybe I should have taken you away sooner.
There is something rather sinister about this garden at night.
Where are we going? I thought we were leaving the castle.
We are. But there's something we must do first.
To the catacombs.
It's time we paid our respects to Albion's last hero.
I never thought I'd enter this place again.
You should have known better. The night your father died, I promised him I would bring you here one day. When you were old enough and strong enough. This is your history. This is your legacy. The world has been too long without a hero, but I'm hoping that it will have one soon.
Ooh, the guild seal.
This is your father's most treasured possession, the Guild Seal. It chooses those who have the power inside them, those who have the potential to become legends. Take it.
Let's go. Like a big seal. It's not even meant to be that big. Look at how sinister he looks in the background. He just looks like, yes, take it. Feel the power. Let the hate flow through you. All right, so.
I am Teresa, the seer of the spire. I guided your father in his greatest triumph. But you have an even greater destiny ahead of you. The seal awoke at your touch, as it would at no one else's. This means the fate of Albion rests on your shoulders. Before you lies the path you were born to take, and at its end is the kingdom you were born to rule. Like all heroes, you will face many trials.
Calm down,
but you cannot pass
Palpatine.
through these gates alone.
Unlimited. Oh, no, I'm just kidding.
For now, you have the support of two friends. Jasper, who will serve you always, and Sir Walter Beck, who will be your greatest ally. Together you have already taken the first step in your journey. Walk through the gate and claim your reward.
Didn't like the chess thing? Okay, yeah. So this I can definitely agree with you on. It was a complete different thing. So for those that have been following or have know any history with Fable, the difference in this one was the fact that in order for you to progress to do certain skills, they were locked behind the influence of people in your life or as you progress through the story. So it was all story progression, whereas the past two that we did only required you to get the experience needed, not necessarily the storyline itself, but you can go and grind and do other stuff for hours and just kind of like overpower yourself. Like that was kind of like the thing, and it was great. But then they decided to put it behind a storyline wall, which was not as great. And then you unlocked them through chests. You had to go through this little like what felt completely different. But here's the thing. After playing back then and playing now, I see the approach. They wanted to do something differently. Obviously, don't fix what's not broken, but I get it. They wanted to be innovative and change it up and make it feel different because you are technically the last in this story. You are the last of the bloodline of heroes, and your father was the last hero of the world. And then obviously your brother becomes the evil person. You choose to be either evil with him or against him. So, but I agree with you, Meg. It was kind of like, why did you do this? But it kind of like, I get it now. They wanted to be innovative and change things up a bit, not be the same generic thing.
There's a great power inside you. You merely lack the means to unleash it. The gauntlet will channel the magic within you. Use it by the tomb in the mausoleum, and the way out of the castle will open for you. You will return here when you have gathered enough followers to reach the next gate. Now go. Walter and Jasper will follow wherever you lead. And one day, perhaps the rest of Albion will do so too.
Obviously, we know Teresa from Fable 2, also Fable 1, who is the original starting character. And that is one thing that I've enjoyed, is that she's been a part of the series more than the main character has. She's the strong, like, pillar of what Fable kind of represents, as well as what the genre itself represents. What I did like about this version of skills when it came to magic was the way that they did the mechanic system to create new skills with the traditional old ones. So we'll progressively get into it and see, and I'll explain as we get to it.
Well, do you feel any different?
I don't know.
Try casting a spell. That's supposed to be our only way of getting out of here.
You might have mentioned that earlier.
And spoil the surprise.
I never doubted it for a second.
I love the butler. He's great. He's so great.
It bloody worked.
Alright, so now we escape through the underground passage.
Isn't it? Dark, too.
You never did care for confined spaces, did you, Sir Walter?
I never did care for being poked in the eye or having my head chopped off. What of it?
Oh dear, I seem to have struck a nerve.
How about if I strike a butler on the bumps?
How's the audio for you guys? Good? Not good?
Ah, now this is more like it. Grand, spacious, and plentiful supply of oxygen. Just the way a castle's escape route should be.
Feel like we're still a little bit on the quiet side here, but let me fix that. Okay.
I hesitate to ask, but what is our plan? Other than leaving the castle far behind us, which I wholly approve of, obviously.
It's simple. We have to stop Logan.
How am I supposed to do that? Even if I am
It's a key.
Exactly. That is why we need to find allies. And lots of them. Once you prove what
54 keys or 50 keys?
and many of them will be willing to fight, but they need a leader.
Maybe
Someone
DLC.
to believe in. Albion needs nothing less than a revolution.
Ah, the bats. Can hear fine too. All right, awesome. That's good. Where? Oh, it's supposed to be going forward.
Use your spell against them.
There we go.
Did you see that, Jasper? Did you see it? Well, I know I am.
Did you see it?
And I'm proud of you.
Still playing Cyberpunk, but here. Oh, no worries, man.
I've never seen a man cower with such grace.
It is merely a matter of hygiene. Bats are filthy creatures.
Anyway, I think we've just seen the first proof of what you can do.
Eventually, we have to go down there.
Who can lead this land?
What's up, Unitrix? How you doing, buddy? I hope you're well. Happy Sunday to you.
More bats. Get ready to cast a magic.
Come on over.
Use your spell.
That was the other thing I remember. You hold it long enough, it'll expand.
Another impressive display. To think, this morning my job consisted of laying out clothes for work. Now I'm a midnight snack for bats.
You'll get used to it.
Alright, sorry guys. Mom dropped in real quick. Trick says, doing good playing Rainbow Six Extraction as I've got 100% in the first area to grind the second area to get 100. Dude, I'm there with you. I just finished the first area yesterday for my studies. I'm close to getting Lion up to max rank, and IQ is the other one that I'm working on. IQ is really good for triangulation and some other one I'm trying to remember, but her skill is really good for that.
You certainly got the hang of that spell. Shall we proceed?
I'm trying to find a good use for some of the other characters, because I feel like Tachanka is not as useful right now. Maybe in the higher levels, and then Fuse too. Level 7, and I'm trying to get my Vigil to Vigil. Yeah, Vigil's the other one that I'm working on too. Vigil and Vigil IQ. Lion is at 7 as well.
Magical transportation system for heroes.
I was under the impression the Cullis gates were all gone.
Well, it looks like there's one left at least. Your father must have placed this one here in case he ever needed to use it.
It's the same symbol that we saw at the tomb. Do you suppose it's active?
And then we're gone. Goodbye. Yeah, no, the game is a lot of fun though. Definitely good with the team. I think that's gonna be the one thing that I love the most, is that it's very team oriented. But once you get a good team, it's like golden.
It's your father's sanctuary.
Hard stuff is really hard though. Severe difficulty in Alaska. Woo.
I don't believe it.
No jokes, man.
Jasper, this book. There's a note with your name on it. Look.
That's not possible.
For Jasper? Well, I grant you it is possible, but it must be a coincidence.
Oh, don't be a dolt. The old king must have left it here for you. What's it called?
The Book of Heroes. How extraordinary.
Does it tell us how to get out?
This really is most remarkable. Everything that we could possibly want to know about heroes and this place is right here in these pages.
It's so good, dude. So good. I love this.
This map functions as a traveling mechanism. Simply choose where you want to go and, well, it should take you there.
Marvelous. Right. We can use that. We'll have plenty of time to explore this place later. Right now, we have a rather large task ahead of us.
But I don't even know where to start.
Our first stop will be the mountains of Mistpeak. There are people there who would make great allies. They won't offer their allegiance easily, but they despise Logan. And if anyone can persuade them, it's a hero.
Very good. I will continue to become acquainted with this sanctuary. No doubt we will need to make full use of its facilities.
Right, all right then. Find Mistpeak on the map and let's see if that book's telling us the truth.
So, as you can see now, since the Age of Heroes has kind of been removed and like out of the picture, you are the last remaining person, and heroes are trying to, well, you are a hero trying to make a comeback within a world that has no heroes at all. So, starting from scratch, basically, you're left behind with all this stuff. As you can see, because the dog bed is here, you know this represents from Fable 2. Fable 2 had its dog and all that stuff. A lot of this makes sense. Technically, if we can go back, if I can get the funds enough, we can go back to Fable 2, see Fairfax Palace, and you can actually see the comparisons between the two a little bit more. But yeah, no, exciting. I love how they all kind of make that connection.
Just there. Select that as your destination, and you should be taken there. Just like that.
Also, they decided to take away gargoyles in this one and do gnomes, which were so much worse. I hated them. I hated them. But I loved this map version when it came to fast traveling. Also, if you see those little presents on the left, it's all like added content that I've had unlocked.
Come on. The people here call themselves dwellers. They're tough. They're loyal. And like I told you earlier, they hate Logan's guts. Yep. It may not look like much, but this is where the revolution begins.
Dwellers,
This is
also
what Logan has
gypsies.
reduced them to. He's taken control of these mountains and started destroying its forests. I knew they'd have a hard time finding food, but I had no idea it was this bad. The man we need to convince is Sabine, a proud old sod, but a good man and a good leader. He won't give his allegiance easily, especially to a prince. Perhaps it's best if I speak to him alone first. You know, maybe you ought to find some new clothes while I talk to Sabine. Something slightly less princely. We don't need this kind of attention. I only have a little bit of gold, but it should be enough, and maybe you can spread what's left among the people. They need it more than we do.
Where can I find clothes?
Oh, don't worry. You'll find someone willing to take that money off you. Now, wish me good luck.
Where did you come from? Where did you come from?
Buy more appropriate clothes. Alright. So first thing is buying more appropriate clothes. There he is.
With Shaker out there, we can't go out to hunt.
So examine 301. Buy all.
You're my best customer.
Okay.
Hello, sir. This is
Accept.
Ah, hello.
We're back.
Now, included in the sanctuary is a dressing room. Step through, and I'll show you.
So your downloadable content or anything like that ends up showing up here. Open me. So Lionhead Studios, White Poodle Potion. Okay. A Alsatian Dog Potion. Pink Poodle. Setter Dog. 5-star Dog Potion. Doberman Dog Potion. Clockwork Dog Potion. I don't think I've seen that one before. So we got all the dog stuff, which is great. So then we'll go in here.
I've taken the liberty of laying out your clothes on these mannequins, which should serve as convenient storage for any garments you acquired during your travels.
There we go.
Why don't you... There you are. You look just like a dweller. I hope this new outfit is as comfortable as your royal attire, though I suspect the chances of that are quite low.
Love it. All right, let me see if there's any other stuff here that I might have missed. Let's see, what is this? Hero status, options, and then eventually, like, we can... What I love is that you can use the dog. Aggression, exploration, charisma. You can rename it. You could select its breed. Because we have the stuff.
Now that you have the suit on, you should probably return
pretty
to
good,
Sir
though.
Walter.
All right. So
now
then
that
we
you are
press start.
properly attired, you should return to Sir Walter. It is time to meet this Sabine that we've heard so much about.
Anna the Dweller. So they interact with the
A
kid.
reliable way to gather a few followers is by simply interacting with people. Try it. I'm sure you'll make an impression.
I need some food. Really?
Oh.
Thank you very, very, very much. Really?
You've come from the city, from Bowerstone.
How do you do?
All right?
You can always...
Congratulations! Getting out of our...
There we go.
Remember, interacting with
Knuckles.
the citizens of Albion is generally a reliable way to gain followers.
I feel so...
There we go.
Nice to meet
Get ourselves some points here.
Oh, oh.
Hardly walk. We can't hunt from thanks to the king from Bowerstone. What are we going to do?
All right.
That's more like it. The scruffy look suits you. I've spoken to Sabine, explained everything, and he's, well... I told you he'd take some convincing. Come on.
If I ever get hold of that Logan, I'll...
Oh, hey.
Out of the way, Boulder. I can't see a thing. So royalty walks into our home.
Good old Sabine.
A prince, no less. You're a long mile from the castle, Prince. What do you think of our home, then? Do you like what your brother has done to us? These mountains have always been ours. Now Logan's taken them, and is stripping them of all life. Oh, we're ready to go to war. But why should we follow Logan's kin?
You can trust me. You have my word.
We don't take much stock in words round these parts. We're simple folk. Ain't that right, Boulder?
Then what do you want?
Proof. First, prove you are truly, as Walter claims, a hero. This is easily done. There's a secret chamber beneath the town of Brightwall, built by your own father. Only heroes can survive its trials and reach the relics within. Bring me one of these ancient objects and I will believe you. Second, prove you are a warrior worthy of leading us into battle. You can do this by slaying the mercenaries who plague Mist Peak Valley and who have long soured our existence. Third, prove you are a true leader. Persuade our neighbors in Brightwall to share what food they have with us. Boulder.
Oh.
If we cannot eat, we will die, and the dead make poor allies.
Is that all?
Yep, that's the lot. Off you go then. Good luck. Nice knowing you.
Come on, boy.
It's nice to see Sabine hasn't mellowed with age. But anyway, I know the place he mentioned. Your father built the chamber under the Brightwall Academy, Albion's greatest seat of learning. At least it was, until Logan closed it down. Just show the old librarian your guild seal. He'll know what it means. I'll try to find out more about these mercenaries. I'll see you in Brightwall when I have some information.
So good. All right. I forgot, dude, the music in this game. Even in the original ones, I just forgot how good it was here. Oh, and they still have, there we go, dive spots. Hey, wedding ring. I'm getting more presents, guys. Yeah. Eventually we can buy stuff. I'm really enjoying coming back to this series after so long, and like now that the new Fable game is coming out, it's just so much more appreciative to like go back and play these games. It's so good. So good. All right, let's check and see.
This chamber beneath Brightfall sounds intriguing. I'd heard rumors, of course, but none
Black
other
dye.
heroes have lived to speak of it. You must take
Dog
care
suit.
once you are inside.
Industrial night suit. Turquoise dye. Highland men's suit. Hot pink dye. Cornrows. Highlander women's. Bushy hairstyle. Asymmetric bob. Yule costume. Bowerstone soldier. Cream
When
dye.
someone has given you a gift, I will keep it for you here until you wish to unwrap it.
I hope everything is in order.
What is this? Ah, so here are the outfits. Look at the dog suit. It's amazing. This was the Highland. It's a Highland women's. Bowerstone clockwork. PJs. A Prince outfit. This is the clockwork or industrial night. This one looks cool though. I like the way this one looks. But will it be the one that I wear? Not right now. I'm gonna try to keep it as normal as I can. Oh, and then you got the Yule costume. Just literally just the hat. So good.
If you're not too busy, you might have a look in the sanctuary.
Okay. So we have to get here, which we can't get there because we have to, in this one, of course, even though like we've done in the past before, you have to explore the zones before you can fast travel. I mean, it's the typical thing wherever you go. You must explore every area before you can continue on and fast travel. So all right. I'm gonna have to remember a lot of the stuff here. We don't even have a weapon. Yeah, we don't even have a weapon. We're just fighting with magic. All right, 5 keys for that one. I don't have, oh, dude, yes. You don't need a spade anymore, that's right. $30 gold. All right, take it. I miss having the like 100 gold, 50 gold. We got a chest here though. $30 gold. Yeah, the 30 FPS on this is really nice. Hold on, I'm actually gonna turn fan on because it's actually getting warm in here already. It's a nice warm day outside, so my room will get hot, especially with all the lights on. All right. Down we go. Oh, it's got something. What you got, pups? Where at? Anywhere? You stuck? You were. Dig spot. Good old health potion. Why is that so loud? Wow. Well, that was relatively easy. Doodum, 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 doodum. Man, I remember this area has a lot of stuff too. Ugh, trying to remember everything. Gonna suck. There's another chest. Jet. Chill breath. What is it? Chill breath? Chill breath caverns? All right. Demon door down there. I know eventually we'll come and do all like crazy stuff, so I'm not going to explore too much because I feel like getting through majority of the story is going to be the key thing, especially today. And I'd rather showcase that than just kind of like go around and search for things. Another wedding ring. Dude, so many wedding rings already. Two wedding rings I found. They are hinting at something. Nothing there. I think there's a dig spot there eventually, though. I think once the dog gets trained enough for it. Oh!
I see you're approaching Brightwall, a most charming little hamlet.
Small.
And a perfect opportunity to acquaint yourself with the fine, honest people of this kingdom, far from the bustle of the city and the factory smoke. Of course, a less charitable mind would term them simpletons, but I encourage you to shop in their stores, drink in their taverns, and otherwise partake in their small-town pleasures.
Definitely.
We're low on stock, so I'll give you a bit extra for certain items.
I don't remember if there was... Oh, there's a chest. Very nice, very nice. I'll take it. And we got the demon door.
I used to open myself to the world.
Hold on. I think subtitles is worth putting on there.
When it was different, happy, prosperous, peaceful. But that world is gone. And today's is a tragic and horrible place. I find myself feeling protective, sad, closed off. Is there anything left that is not evil and corrupt or broken and miserable? Anyone who is still innocent, pure, happy? The sight of one such person, no matter how small, would do so much for my spirits. I would open myself to the world again.
So if I remember correctly, and it's very hard to do this, but I think you can with like
I buy stuff.
Drink something
So
healthy
come
for
here
a change.
and,
Anyone
I'll
helping
buy
you?
your stuff. Okay?
That's lovely, thanks.
Thanks for the cash. You won't find a better deal than here in my
so
store.
let's see here.
Yesterday I saved a town from the big monster. You can't go wrong. I could be their princess.
If melee combat is your game, look no further.
I don't know what King Logan's up to.
Eventually, like, I think what that one is, if I remember correctly, is you have to bring a child because the innocence of a child was like the biggest thing.
What have you been up to? Out collecting scars? What'll it be this time?
I thought there was a thing for games. I thought there was. Remember, there's a loot player. Entrepreneur pack. Eventually we'll open that up. Blacksmith. Eventually we'll open that up.
Oh, still some goodness in the world. Oh, yeah.
Excuse me. There's a lot of stuff to find here. And I remember some of these missions. Trying to remember all of them though. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff here. Like, I think that's where the gnomes are. Yes, the gnomes. These gnomes are annoying. Eventually we'll unlock that, but yeah, that one's annoying. Similar to the gargoyles, but the gnomes are just pests in general. Right. I think one of these sides I thought had a chest in it, but I could be wrong. Okay, Brightwell Academy. Two gold. Yeah, this one was punishing when it came to searching for stuff.
The library is closed by order of the king. We don't serve drinks, we don't sell chicken feed. Please leave before the soldiers suspect you of gaining any real knowledge. Oh, sweet papyrus! A real visitor! I'm afraid I was speaking the truth. King Logan has closed the academy. I'm little more than a custodian these days.
Show the guild seal.
By the holy bookmark! The guild seal!
By the holy bookmark.
I haven't seen it since the old hero king last came here. Oh, then you are?
The prince, yes.
Oh, my. Please, come this way. Your father told me that one day a challenger bearing the seal would come seeking entrance to the reliquary. but I never imagined it would happen in my lifetime. It was he who founded the Academy, of course. I have often wondered how you would react to see it in its present state.
I was trying to read that letter to Saul, but it didn't even let me pick it up. Look at the king.
My dear Saul, you're an odd fish and no mistake. Possibly a trout, or maybe even weirder, like a sea cucumber or something. Though technically they aren't fish. Anyway, you look like some kind of mutant fish thing. So there, yours sincerely, Arthur.
Here we are. I can't tell you how many of our researchers and professors have studied this door, hoping to unlock its mechanism. But I knew...
Come on.
only one thing that would
Where's the boss distraction and just kick my whole team's ass? Yeah. Yeah, the Protean, I think they're called. Yeah, they're pretty rough, dude. I try not to play around on those levels unless I have a full team that I can trust. I usually run Doc as heals, and mainly defenses, so.
what you will find on the other side of that door. That knowledge is reserved only for heroes.
Phone keeps going off. Reliquary. I remember this mission. I think we come down here often too. Crumbling bookcase. Crumbling bookcase. Go 2 gold. Gold there. I think Finka died, so we didn't have any heals that whole fight. Yeah. Well, hers is a if I remember, Finka's is like a charge skill, which yeah, it's very useful. But having like a Finka and a Doc in one section is like super good, especially when the Doc is maxed. Like my Doc being maxed gives me 5 shots on that that heal he does, and the heal does 30 health per shot, so I'm usually like topping people off quick. But yeah. I definitely want to explore more in that game with other characters. Like I said, like Tachanka, I feel like doesn't have a role unless it's maybe like boss battles because of the turret. And then like Rook is great for the armor plates. Outside of that, like there's a couple characters that feel like a one-off. They don't have like a big standing position. What are you barking at? Treasure? Treasure. Oh, for 1 key, huh? We have 1. And I love that it shows you how many keys you have when you get close. That was one thing that I did appreciate in this. Dog training combat. It's not showing me the button. All this gold. Okay, let me see.
Ah, hello.
Nope, not that one. Come closer. Come closer. Okay, there we go. Pet. That's the one thing I love, that you could actually like interact better with the dog. It's not giving me the option to do the skill, so I'm just gonna let it go for now. More money. Money. Okay. Money. 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 I think I remember a lot of these just having money. Money. Ain't nothing there. Nothing in that one. Nothing there. Now let's continue on. Just health potion. Let me see, because now the weapons. Oh no, the weapon one wasn't open. I thought it was. Holloman. I think eventually we go to those areas because that's what we're exploring, but we're gonna run into Holloman. The one thing I didn't like about this was the fact that you had to use...
Hello, Jasper here again. I believe that amazing device is what is known as a flit switch. However, on the subject of amazing things, you will not believe what I have just found in the sanctuary. You should come back as
soon as possible. All right.
This sanctuary contains an armory, within which there are some truly remarkable weapons, heroic weapons, which your father left for you. This way, please. Apparently, as you use it, the blade actually becomes longer and sharper. Imagine.
There we go, melee weapon. Do the sword.
That sword is certain to cut a swathe through your foes, and depending on whom you kill and how, it will grow ever more powerful. Well, now that you have a proper weapon, you
levers,
should return to the chamber
pistols, rifles, sword, katana, axe. Yeah, dude, like we're gonna have fun. I can't remember off the top of my head some of the
yes, the flit switch. Now,
the
way you activate these is by hitting them. Your new weapon should serve them.
There we go. So we just got a present.
Welcome to the sanctuary.
There you go. Bloodstone. Bloodstone. We know Bloodstone. Bloodstone bludgeoning.
That appears to be all of the gifts.
Let's see. Where is the Bloodstone?
The armory is at your disposal.
$17 for this bad boy. But we'll see how this plays out. All right. Here we go. First fight. Oh, God. Ow. There we go. Not too bad. No dig spot. Dig spot. Be all the way down here. Chris! What's going on, Chris? How are you? $50 gold. All right. Ow. Oh, flourish. I did flourish by accident. I was trying to, should have went the other way, but I think this is okay. Military gloves. Go this way. Router. You guys are so mean. Is still calling him Router. All right. This would not let me do it. Oh no, it's not. All right. This way. This way. Go this way. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna go this way. That's likely to be mispronounced at least. That's true. And we get stairs. Vault. That one looked like he just fell. Right. Same here. Dive. I think later on, once my dog actually has the higher ability, I think there is a dig spot here. Just can't remember. Okay. Dive. Amethyst. That's what it wanted to do. Aim. Should just read. Oh, God. Ruben! Ruben, I hope you are well. I miss your face. Hope you're doing good. Treasure. The graphics on this one are definitely improved. So you can definitely see the change in some of the stuff. The FPS boost definitely helps for some of that. That's for sure. But I agree, like you can definitely see from the first one. Luckily, first one had the HDR, second one didn't, which kind of missed out, but we didn't even have like an FPS boost on it. Or I think it was the other way around. HDR, no FPS. But you can definitely see that FPS makes a huge difference when it comes to certain games. So. Ah! My face is something you shouldn't miss. My whispers, on the other hand, too. Your sweet nothings. Sir, do not get me started. Dig spot. $40 gold. Don't usually notice the FPS myself, but it does look smoother. Yeah, no, definitely.
So, this is how it ends. I steal the blueprints for the dungeon from the architect who built it. Find a secret entrance on the other side of Mistpeak. Almost get killed by several hollow men. Stub my toe against a rock so that it really hurts when I walk. And now this. I know there's a great treasure in here somewhere. And I know it has something to do with these braziers. I just don't know what. But I'm not leaving until I solve this riddle.
There you go. There it is. That is the secret. You bolt down and check all that stuff, but let's go over here. Oh yeah, I want you to go that way first, huh? So let's bolt down first. Because this will let us go. I love how it tells you that. It's like, basically this is where we were. We didn't have to, we could have, but at least shows you kind of like the path one would have taken, because now they would have seen, oh, there's a chest down there, let's go down. So it takes you right back around. All right, continue on. Now we're on the back end of Mistpeak, as it was discussing before. All right. Dude, he came out swinging. Damn it, that guy. Man, they were ready to hit me. I think there's another one that just spawned as well. This takes us on the other side of where we were, so we want to go here, grab this. You're gonna end up an FPS coin? Kind of doubted, but maybe. Oh my god. Yeah, no, I think, like, you start really seeing a couple of the different things. And it really, I think the discussion still stands is it comes down to what you favor as far as your gaming preference. Do you prefer to have smoother gameplay, or do you prefer to have better picture quality? So, I can't remember what this does though. I swear we have to eventually come back to this. And I just heard them. Oh, missed it. These are definitely harder. Wow. There we go. I was like, I know there's secrets here. I know we can do some of them. But yes, as I was saying, it comes down to kind of like what your playing preference is. If you prefer to have a clearer picture, 4K is usually the way to go. Nowadays, games that have 60 FPS kind of like work one and the same. PC has the ability to kind of do all, so there's our key. I thought this opened, but I guess not. All right, we bolt and we head back out. But yeah, sometimes I feel like with certain games, an FPS boost or the idea of having a smoother quality, like 60 is great, 120 is definitely hardcore. But 60 I think is a good point.
Ah, hello. Yes, you'll recall that I mentioned that flit switches require
Eyesight is so bad, my IRL FPS is like 15. It's a good one, Eeyore.
According to the book, only blue switches require melee weapons. The red variety requires magic, and to activate yellow switches, you must shoot them with a firearm. Fortunately, that section of the book also indicated where some firearms were located. And these weapons, well, they must be seen to be believed. Please return to the sanctuary
as soon as you can. All right.
Ah, so the weapons in question were also left for you. Like the sword and hammer, these astonishing weapons evolve over time as you use them, becoming ever more fearsome. They can cause more damage. The rifle.
The rifle.
No one's going to get close to you if you don't want them to. The pistol will remain here should you wish to use it instead. In the meantime, experiment and see what incredible properties are waiting to be unlocked.
Oh, now we have
There are new items. Ah, your loyal companion. This is
gasket musket. That's the one. That's the one that we want. Right there, 24. There we go. Perfect. So weird that that one worked and then the other one didn't. Let's see. It's been amazing up until recently. Things still look clear, but I notice prefer being up close to the TV when playing games. Not my eyes get tired. Gotcha. Glasses always work. I have glasses too, but usually I'm up close, so I don't worry about it. And I wear my glasses mainly when driving anyway, so. Just feels like you had to concentrate more. That makes sense. Oh, I was waiting for that one. Oh god, I'm gonna get hit. Also, as you saw, some of the skills that I had were called slow time and summon. So they actually did something interesting with some of the skills that you used to have compared to now. And I will explain when we get to that a little bit later. don't have glasses or contacts, and I'm at 45. I feel like it's nice I made it this long. Yeah, no, true. I mean, that's good. Having your eyesight at that until that age, like, really good. So, props to you. I think I got glasses when I started hitting like my early 20s ish, I want to say. Wasn't happy with it, but no, actually, could be wrong. Maybe it was before that, but yeah, around so. Oh God. Ow. Ow. Not bad there. Not bad. And this brings us back to a very important thing. As we've experienced before in other scenarios, we've now come back. Do you have the dig spot? Dig spot? Dig spot? Yeah, there it is. I was waiting for you to grab it. Oh, we've come back to a long favorite, and it's been tied to a lot of the Fable stuff, which is the artifact, the music box. Music box of fate.
You have done well. Now, step into the light. There is much you need to know.
All right, and we're off. Bright lights.
Congratulations, hero. Touching the guild seal was an indication of what you could become. Reaching the music box has proven what you already are. No one but a hero could have done it. You have begun to learn what powers you possess, and there is still greater potential within you. But you have only taken the first step in your journey. Albion is crying out for a revolution, and for someone to lead it. Winning supporters to your cause will be hard. Leading them against Logan will be an even greater challenge.
Yes.
One you must accomplish.
I'll make him pay for what he did.
This is not a matter of personal vengeance. As long as your brother sits on the throne, Albion is in great danger. Open the music box. It will show you the truth.
Okay, before we do this, guys, let me run to the restroom. Take care of that real quick. BRB. Okay, and I am back. So, big stuff going on here, guys. Big stuff. Gotta learn about everything that we already know. Stuff we've already seen before, but good old cutscene.
Its cities will bow to my law, or they will burn. Its mountains will bend to my will, or they will fall. This is my Albion. Its people will do as I say, or they will die. Its future will be as I decree, or it will end. I've seen what must be done, and nothing will stand in my way. We will be greater, and we will be stronger, no matter what sacrifices we must make. This is my Albion, and I will see it destroyed before I surrender it.
Very good.
If any part of you still doubted the
Very
necessity
good.
of a revolution, you have your answer. The kingdom will face its own annihilation under your brother's rule. Now, do whatever you must to gain your first ally, for you cannot lead a rebellion without followers. Sabine is a good man, and his people are strong.
Very nice. All right, we go forward. This is the road to rule. The mystical path you must journey along your way to taking the throne and becoming a legendary hero. The guild seals you earn by defeating enemies, engaging with people, and completing quests can be used to unlock the chests on the road. Each chest costs a specific number of seals, so spend them wisely. Unlocking them all is no easy task. Basically grinding away. So they took away the whole sectioning off blue, yellow, red to just your guild seals, and then they cost a certain amount. This is a die pack. This is a friend expression pack. This is a landlord, which means you can start buying stuff. This is what I didn't like, I think, out of it all. And I think Meg even agrees with me on this. The fact that it was like, you had to buy and unlock all these things, which was kind of like, why? You know? Like, why is this a thing? Landlord should have already been unlocked. Expressions I can understand getting. Die packs, like, you could just buy the die packs. You should be able to just buy the die. But simple things like this, and it's kind of like, Then you have, like, do more damage with melee, do more damage with guns, do more magic damage, shock spell. So that's 40, that's 20, it's 20, that's 20. So we want to go here. Got that one. All right, and the next one. Your weapon does more damage. Your gauntlet's gonna do more damage now. So then we'd save up for that for the 40 guild seals on that one. Basically, all it is just grinding away the same way. There's no, like, doesn't matter if you use melee, doesn't matter if you use range, doesn't matter if you use magic. Everything all gets accumulated.
Enough money to buy a house. Houses are excellent investments. Besides, you'll need somewhere to live if you meet that special someone.
Blessed index cards. You made it. This is cause for great rejoicing. Albion has a hero.
Meg hates it. Yeah. It's the bad part to
I
it.
can be of assistance, I will be honored to serve you.
I knew you would succeed, sir. You now have proof positive of your heroic status. And I believe Walter has made some progress with the mercenary problem.
The dressing room? Yeah.
He is waiting for you outside the local tavern.
Meg. Oh man. Yeah, there was a lot of things that like they added in and it was just kind of like why? What is our
How curious that Sir Walter should have chosen a tavern as your rendezvous point.
let me see here. Resistant to change gamer, often quit the third installments. I mean that makes sense. I'm trying to see where my money shows though. How to show my money. The one thing I couldn't find. Accept the job. Loot player. This was this is one. Use A, X, and Y to play the notes and build up a gold multiplier. So loot playing was a new one. So A, X, A, X, X, X. Basically Guitar Hero. X, A, X, A, X, A. I literally played it and it didn't count. Me watching will convince me to try this one again. I mean, you're not missing too much. Jesus. There we go. Have it on Game Pass currently. Boo, they say.
We have the finest product in Albion.
There we go.
That's pretty good.
We will not be undersold. That is our non-binding guarantee.
This definitely gets harder though. As you can see, it starts progressively getting faster and faster. That you don't have enough time to really like you have to catch it before it gets into like the crazier. I think it's just funny though. I like how he points. It's like, yeah. As you can see how fast it gets, it's like it makes me worry that I'm gonna completely just botch it right now.
My goods are the cheapest. Really they are.
I sell the best stuff in Brightwall.
Splendid. We'll be going bankrupt if things don't pick up, and so will the rest of this area.
I almost missed that last note. So quick. I'm surprised that I'm holding on this long. Usually I'm like losing it.
I sell the best items in all Brightwall.
We'll be going bankrupt if things don't pick up, and so will the rest of this area.
All right, let me hit like 2,000 and then we'll dip away from this. Because I'm almost there. I think like 2 more times. There we go. We put that away. 2,000 gold. Which one's this one? It's the same thing. Loot level 1. I'm trying to remember because this one I think is the pie making. Yeah, pie making. But this was also a new one that they did, and same thing. You press the buttons that correlate to what you're supposed to do.
That's some tasty work.
And so will the rest of this area.
Prices just cannot get any lower. The economy's rotten. You handle that dough like an artist. Pie mastery, right there. That'll fetch a good price. Brilliant. Keep them coming.
A lot of pie. But as you can see, this one's different. Instead of it being a large section of stuff, you're now dealing with speed and the size of the box.
Good pie.
I sell the best items in all.
Pie of the day, I reckon.
Let's just hit that 10 multiplier and then we're good.
Business doesn't pick up soon.
Oh, that's a good pie.
So much faster.
That'll fetch a good price.
60 per, really? But loot was 80?
I love your technique.
And Riley, okay. That's pie making as well. Furniture, okay, so yeah, we can do the furniture. But now you can buy the shop, start the entrepreneur. Shops is entrepreneur. Housing is landlord, which is what we got earlier. So you can check that. Okay, clear. I don't think that one has an open spot yet. Maybe we could check up here. Yeah, this one you can see the housing. And buy this house, examine the property. You see the price is $27,000 for the house. House condition is at 36%. So honestly, we could probably buy this house right away. This one isn't bad. That'll get us some money right away. Let's head down to here and see if there are other houses. So for instance, this one here. Examine property, 26. House condition is 20. By house condition, they mean like any type of renovation stuff that's done to it. This house becomes available. I think it's a quest first, and then it becomes available. Come down here. I believe there's housing over here as well. This is the barber shop. Can I? Oh, that's right. It's the thing. So mercenary. Mercenary. You can actually examine it. I don't think it did anything for you on this one. I don't remember. I thought attractiveness was part of it, but I could be wrong.
Rock bottom prices for rock bottom times.
Let's see here. Let's try to get our first house at least. That's not... What is that down there?
My dear Bernard, one of these days the chicken god is going to come down from a celestial coop in the sky and peck out your eyes. So there! Yours sincerely, Arthur.
Arthur. I think I saw the chest over here. Be wrong. Now there's this. I don't remember if there's a chest over here. At least have 4 keys. We're almost to 5. There we go. Topaz. Surprised this house didn't have purchasing thing. Maybe eventually, but I don't remember. Let's check down here. That one did. This one does. 2,300? Might buy that one. That would be worth it. We'll see. Dog found a dig spot. Okay. Weird. Lee! Cloud Gaming Dad, how are you, sir? How is your Sunday going? Lounging around, relaxing. How go the strawberries? Still causing troubles, I see. Those series are so funny. I laugh so hard watching that. Hilarious. 1,400. We could buy this one and move
Home is
in.
where the heart is, as they say. It should also be where you have your best furnishings. Now, have you given any thought to redecorating?
Okay, so we don't want to sell. What is the repair? 32, so we could repair it. The house condition is great. We can rent it out.
Renting out a house you own is a fantastic way to make money. Real estate is always in demand.
Like we did before, we are checking everything before renting out the stuff. 20 gold. Okay. So what we want to do, like we did again before in the previous with Fable 2, you purchase the furnishings, you upgrade the area, and then once it's upgraded or the house has been upgraded, you rent it out. The reason you rent it out is because, of course, the quality of the place will end up giving you a better profit in the end when it comes to renting it. Whereas instead of having 20 gold as your rent, you could probably get something more. So Warren double bed, Warren, small Warren, a whiskey keg, broken cupboard, small rug, small Warren rug, hat stand, Warren dresser. So a lot of this stuff is all worn, so we don't want that. Decorative piece for a whiskey keg, it's 300. Sure, let's take it. Small worn, small rug. One's higher price than the other. I don't know what makes them different. This is small worn, we don't want that. But let's take... We'll take the higher grade one. I'll take a look and examine the stuff. Child's nightmare bed. That's a worn double bed. We don't want that. Alright. As we go through, we'll head back really quickly. The devil's lettuce? What? Wait, hold on. Sunday is good. Moved on to lettuce now. Slower to grow, but better return on return and less bouncy. Also, the strawberries don't bounce on PC version. And of course, yes, Meg had to go with the devil's lettuce. Got it. Got it. Very interesting. What a devil's lettuce? The devil's lettuce is what makes people more calm and collective. Let's see, we go back in here.
Ah, yes. Now it's time to set out some of your furniture. Where would you like to start?
All right. So we can swap. Can we swap the rug? That's a small rug already. Swap. We can move the rug. I'd like to move the rug. I feel like moving it there would be nice. I just can't freaking see. What if I put it like right here? No. Let's put it like right in the doorway. Dude, the camera angle just sucks. I'll put it like that. Still off though. little bit better. A little bit straighter, right? Yep, straight. Straight. And I feel like here would be a little bit more reasonable. You can swap it. Yeah, we'll leave it to that. Okay. Or maybe over by the fireplace would have been better. No, but I don't want to. I don't want to catch fire with that. But yeah, this one let you kind of like move things around a little bit more, which is what I loved. Change the ornaments. Like different things that you could add to it. This made me enjoy the housing system a little bit better. Change ornaments to, we'll do that one.
Complements the decor perfectly.
A swap. Yeah, but we can even change the, oh, we couldn't move this one. That one's, oh, because, oh, I don't know why we couldn't move it. Swap. That's all that we have for that one. What was it we bought? We bought a rug and then a keg. You can also choose the wallpaper. These wallpapers are horrible. All of these. Empty. I feel like that one's okay there. Wooden bookcase. Jasper's recommendations. I feel like this works well.
You shall have it. There. Who says change is to be feared? Well, I suppose paranoid schizophrenics and pensioners primarily.
I feel like that one's a good one. Then here. That was probably like the best set, I think. Because I don't think there's anything that's going to be better than that one. Yeah, I think that one's really good. You can go ahead and come here. Like even the bed too. Swap if you wanted. Let's see. Change ornaments. I feel like maybe this might be better.
This didn't click before. Now it clicks. Or maybe that's
not too bad. I like this. Lee says, doesn't understand what devil's lettuce is now. Now it's not the kind of farm bag. What's up, Audi? How you doing? That stays there. That's good. Is there anything to change there? Nope. Nothing really there. Okay. So now we can come here. We got it for, so when we first got it, we got it for about 14. We can sell it for 18 now, but we could also rent it. We rent out the property. We get 83 in rent. We can adjust to be normal, low, high, highest, so you can see, and it's every 5 minutes. So we leave it at normal. Every 5 minutes, we're gonna get 83. It's not bad. Get some good gold. I saw the word devils. That Warframe for some reason. Warframe's a good game too. That's a good one. All right. Here he is.
You won't find a better deal than...
You were successful then. Bloody marvelous. You'll be glad to know I have some information on the mercenaries Sabine mentioned. They're led by a man called Saker. He used to be a soldier, but always had more in common with bandits and cutthroats than the military. His men are holed up in a small fortress in the mountains, so it won't be easy to get in. But I have a plan.
For your unwanted good.
Come with me.
Mm-hmm.
One of the mercenaries. A cold-blooded killer. His name's Clarence, but everybody calls him Jimmy. He was drinking in the pub all day and generally making life unpleasant for everyone. It wasn't hard to get him completely pickled. These young thugs. Bloody lightweight if you ask me. Anyway, take his clothes and you'll have a free pass into their camp. Just try not to think about what those stains might be.
So bad. All right.
You're not likely to convince anyone without a bit of extra effort. Even these idiots will notice if you don't have his beard or tattoos. I'm sure you can get hold of what you need around town, though. In the meantime, I'll find out who to talk to about getting food to the dwellers. They might not have much to spare here, but they're kind people. They'll just need a little convincing.
Give me a loan.
Anyway, good luck dealing with Saker and his mercenaries. It'll be your first taste of real battle. But I know you'll do just fine.
Yeah, thank you. Okay. In Wolf's 708, 786 is what we need to do. That's what I need for all this? Let's see. That's 500. Oh my god. So it's 1,000 for this. 1,000? Okay. Well, loot playing was probably going to be the easiest one to get because it's 80 gold per once you hit the max. I think we can do it. I think we can totally do it. Audie says, I'm not going to say much more than that because I don't want to spoil the story. Dr. Space says, yo, Fable 3. Yes, definitely. Fable 3, one of the good ones. Kinda.
My goods are the cheapest. Really they are.
Play some Guitar Hero. Back in the Fable days. Can't wait. Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga with my... Ooh, that's a good one. And yes, it's actually updating in real time how much gold you have to save up.
Products in Bright Wall available here. Yay!
All right, now it should be 80 per. Oh my god, right there, I knew it. I just was too slow on that one. Too slow. It was bound to happen.
Amazing!
your way to happiness in my shop.
What capture card are you using? Got 4K Pro? Yes, I believe it's the one that I ended up picking up.
You appear to have earned enough gold to purchase the rather repulsive items you require to complete your mercenary disguise. A most impressive feat.
There we go. I knew I would get it.
Of course, should you have acquired a taste for labor, you may continue working for as long as you wish.
Now, this is always a good way to get some money. All right, we can dip and get our tattoo, and we'll have a little bit of extra money. But Guitar Hero in Fable. What a time to be alive, huh? But yes, Dr. Spaceman, that was that is the graphics, or not the graphics card, the
So what level hero are you?
let's see, that is the capture card that I ended up getting. I had thought about it at the time to figure out like if that's what I wanted, and I kind of just like weighed the pros and cons for a lot of the stuff.
I would say it's the best mercenary uniform that money can buy, which is a bit ironic, really. You do look the image of a mercenary. May have something to do with the fact that you're dressed as one.
That's saving outfit. This
Feel
is
free to change the
dice.
or hair using the dies. That is, after all, what they are for.
You see, it's feet, and you can kind of adjust and change things. But I wanted the tattoos. Where can I do the tattoos?
Whatever you feel comfortable in.
Hairstyles, here we go. This is what I was looking for. Oh god. The bob. Cornrows. Bushy. It's a standard. Makeup. Facial hair. So we have to wear that one. And the tattoo set.
If you're seeking a job in the technology sector. Quite a striking tattoo you have there. Ah, I see.
There we go. That's what we wanted to do. Okay.
Quality item.
It's funny, it's like you change and then now here you are. Completely changed.
Need some help there?
Alright. Find Captain Saker. Doo-dum, doo-dum. To the mountains we go. There's our 83 gold every 5 minutes. That's pretty good compared to when we first started playing. I think, excuse me, in Fable 2, we were only getting like 40 or like 20 here, 15 here. Treasure, treasure. Let's see. I have a budget capture card. I got around 70-80 bucks. Quality is good, but capture is limited to 1080-60 in pass-through, while 4K is capped at 60. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean it's good. I like the 40. I mean the 40, the 4K on this one. I don't use it 100% often. Of course, when it comes to bitrate, it just depends. Especially your own rig depends. But for the most part, I mean, I like to future-proof a lot of my stuff eventually. So it was one of the things that I was like, if I'm gonna use this often and a lot, I mean, I might as well just get the upgrade. And I kind of just bit the bullet to take what I could. So I was happy with it. I mean, it's really easy to use. You don't have to use the software for it. Connects to everything. I know there's certain times where it may have some issues, but I mean, they're like easy fixes and stuff. So to me, well worth it. So for now, when streaming on Xbox, I use direct streaming option. Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, that's a good one too. I know a lot of the times too when you're paying for it, it's like you're paying for a brand as well. So oh. God, this place is so big. Trying to remember everything. This one had more hidden stuff than Fable 2 had. Topaz. With Caverns, another one. Dump. Dark Spaceman says the stream quality is a solid 1080 60 and my screen gets the best quality it can from the console. Nice. Let's see. The setup is super simple. Console, webcam, controller, and headset. Yeah. I love that the simplicity of using certain things is really good. Yeah. Get out of here. Look at that cut in the floor. Graphic cut in the floor. Come on. I see you over there. The dramatic music. Da-dum, 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 da-dum. Favorite Star Wars film? That's a tough one. Favorite Star Wars. Hyperspaceman says Empire. Eyes of the Beholder. Favorite one. Get on out of here. Man, that's a tough one. What would be my favorite? I'm trying to like go through the list of them. Like even for those people that didn't like the episode like 1 through 3, like those were fun to watch for me. I would probably say I think episode 2 might have been episode 2 or 3 might have been one of my favorite ones. As much as I enjoyed all of the series, like not a lot of people have their take on them. I think but even episode 1 was really good. Darth Maul was such a great character. I wish they did more with him. Oh god. Hop right in here. See if there's anything. Nope, nope, nope. Eventually we'll go down this way, so I don't know. I don't think I have like a solid favorite one, but I'd probably have to say maybe like episode 2 or 3 would have been up there for me. When you don't see it, yeah, exactly. See, like, I agree. That part of it was like just very cringy. As far as the story goes, like, story was great, but yes, I agree. That part of it was just very, like, why? Come on, pups, you could do it. There you go. Horrible actress. I don't know. Natalie Portman is, I think, really good. I think she was still kind of young though in that scenario, though. 3 and 6. Those are good ones, yeah. 3 is great. Oh, look at that. Give me that. Give me. Yet. I just found a stone in the water that's black. I know we're supposed to go that way. So you found the dig spot. Come on. Lead me to it. There we go. Jar Jar Binks is the best character to murder. Wow, rude. Like this part, it feels more open world. Yeah. Yeah, this one. These were very open world when it came to Fable 3. The areas that you explored were heavily like filled with secret stuff to do. And it was gnarly. Treasure. This is the one that I'm going towards. I feel like it's the one I'm going towards. Is it back? Oh, it's back here. Silver key 5. That means we can. More dig spot. There we go. We can go back to that chest that we saw that required 5 top. Natalie Portman has talent, but Lucas didn't direct her well. Ewan McGregor does a lot of heavy lifting in the prequels. Agreed. There's a whole conspiracy thing about him. About who? Lucas? Or McGregor? Julian Hanson was too much of a crybaby in my opinion. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Suck fireball. I don't know what happened to that one that was just on the side there. Jar Jar Binks was the hand behind the Emperor. They should have made him a Sith so we all get the satisfaction of seeing him get split in half. It's because of the sand. Oh, Demon Door. What do you need?
Ah, a hero. I'm writing a book about a hero. 2, actually. Who go on a grand adventure and save the world. And along the way learn something about life and love. And that's the tricky bit. The action is thrilling, the banter is punchy, but any scene where they express their feelings for one another falls a bit flat. I've nothing to draw inspiration from. I've asked passing villagers to express themselves to each other one-on-one. Most give me a weird look and hurry away. And the ones who indulge me, frankly, take it further than I'd like. None of it helps. I don't want to see the crude, awkward fumblings of everyday folk. I need the searing intensity and awe-inspiring passion only heroes can achieve. Do you know another hero you could bring here? A real live hero? Someone you cooperate with?
So this one requires you to do it with 2 players. So I can't do this one, unfortunately. Let's see. Audi says, I know people are gonna hate me for this. Jar Jar Binks. Oh, you like Jar Jar Binks? I mean, dude, to each their own. Shouldn't worry about if people like it or not. It's just, it is what it is. If that was one of your favorite characters, and it's one of your favorite characters, perfectly fine. Just know that Chris wants to murder him. Episode 1 and 2 makes total sense that Jar Jar is manipulating everything. Yes, I do hate you right now. Gosh, you're so mean. So mean. Seth Rogen's character in Fanboys that gets a big ass Jar Jar tattoo. Oh god, dude. We open that one. I know going in these areas, there's like, I don't know if this takes me out to the other places. I'm trying to remember because eventually you have to go in these areas to explore. I just don't recall specifically if they all lead to the same places or other outside places. Okay, we got something up there. My dog got stuck somewhere. I had a feeling it was going to be right here. It looks like it already. Come on, buddy. Goblet. There we go. There's a book floating in the air. We have to get. Oh yeah, the Aurorian chest.
Savier's
Book.
family is a unique entry in our rogues gallery of famous killers, in that he is neither famous nor a killer. However, I've always disliked him, and it is my sincere hope that his very inclusion on this.
What do you think about the news with acquisition or Microsoft buying Activision?
Employers and make his life difficult.
Nick Spot.
If he didn't want that trouble, he shouldn't have sat in my chair.
I think it's great news for the company itself. I think it was the right move for Microsoft. I'm looking forward to seeing what Phil Spencer does for the studio. I know now that a lot of people are questioning whether Call of Duty will still be on PlayStation. I think they'll focus more towards the incentives to be on Xbox, but they're not going to take it away, even though the wording for it is very questionable. Oh, there's a dude dead in there. Oh god. I don't know. It's going to be interesting to see though, but I don't think, like, if Microsoft takes Call of Duty out, which I don't think they will, they're going to lose a lot of money. That's a lot of good money that can be earned. I love that they're taking away the annual releases and probably focusing more on now quality over quantity. So we'll see. However, I'm still interested more in the aspect of the studio itself kind of being revitalized because of all the stuff that had happened previously. I'm hoping that Phil can really do good and help the people that were in those bad situations or scenarios, because I mean, nobody deserves to be treated like that in a work environment. So I'm looking forward to more of that. But also, I love that they mentioned the returning IPs, because I mean, Microsoft has the assets to use. Is it? I mean, it's a little bit more available, I should say. Not that they can just use it at their expense whenever they want to. $70 billion is a lot, but they have the resources and skill to kind of make these things better. And I think Xbox, especially this year, start making a lot of improvements. My most biggest concern, though, is how Sony's going to react to it, because we haven't really seen much. I'm looking forward to seeing what Spartacus can really do and how they plan to kind of portray that out, because I feel like Spartacus can be a hit or miss. And I really hope it does mimic Game Pass, because I think that model is a good model already in place, regardless of it being your competition's main use. I still feel like it's worth picking up and utilizing and meshing it over into your own ecosystem. I know a lot of people bag on it and say, well, they take away games and all this stuff, and like, I get it, but they're not removing them completely from accessibility just within the subscription. You could still purchase the game if you wanted to. You get it at a discount. There's a lot of little things incentive wise that keep the game, or keep the reason of getting Game Pass worthwhile, at least in my opinion. That's how I feel about that. But I mean, we'll see. Nonetheless, I'm excited to see what they can do with it, with Activision. So yeah, it'll be nice. Dr. Sue said the wording was similar to Bethesda acquisition. Most likely they offered Starfield to Sony, but they weren't ready to pay the price asked by Microsoft. Yeah, no, that's possibly it. But like I said, nonetheless, I'm looking forward to it. I want to see what they can do. Starfield, I think, is going to be interesting as well. But this year is definitely going to be a very big year, and I think, like we've always said, the greatest thing is it's so good to be a gamer that this year I feel is going to be filled with so many things. Like, it just gets better and better for us as consumers. Of course, the market is very crazy, but I mean, we'll see what happens. We'll definitely see what happens. Audi says PlayStation already works with Microsoft for their cloud gaming, so I think Xbox could use Call of Duty as a leverage to bring Game Pass on PlayStation. I mean, we'll see. Yeah, I mean, it'll be interesting. Like I said, I really feel like PlayStation should be utilizing the model. I think it'll be great for their consumer base. But they're so traditional and so in their own bubble sometimes. They're similar to like how Nintendo is, but Nintendo doesn't worry about a lot of the other stuff. Sony does. A lot of the care comes to, like, they're afraid to step out of the normality of what they used to do or how they used to do things, and it's like you kind of have to take those risks. Like, you just have to sometimes. But Sony likes to outweigh a lot of the stuff with, is it worth it? Is it not worth it? And all these different things. So okay, I hear the dramatic music, but I don't see anything. I think it's up on top somewhere. So we'll see. Might be where we're going to. Men's pajama? Ah, there was something else then that I missed. There's definitely something else I missed. Wrong way. Wrong way. This way. Ba-dum. Ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. Let's see. Kinda telling me that there was something this way. Oh, is it up there? And is how does one get up there? I'm wondering if that's a specific place to go up to. Like there's gonna be another cave entrance to go that way. Because I feel like I'm missing something for sure, but could be one of the other one. Boss creeps on you. Here's dramatic music. Ding. Yep, pretty much. Yep. That's how I felt in that scenario right now. Was literally like a boss is about to hit me. I don't know where he's coming from. And then just like, whoop. Okay. Big Valley. There's the key. Oh, that's the gold key. God. Gold doors uncover what lies behind them. Gold doors. God. Okay. Goodbye. So then it's got to be here. So this is the one that we didn't go through. Oh, let's see. So to hear that Warframe is coming to mobile and it's going to have crossplay and cross save. Ooh, that's interesting. That would be a good move, honestly, for them. This is the spot. This is where we were. This is what was attacking me or going to attack me. Was it these crazy animals? Nothing there. Hear more growling. Big spot? Okay. That'll be good. Warframe has been around for a good while now. I've tried getting into it, but there's just so much that goes on. It's like really hard to keep up with it. There's just so much in that game already. I had tried it at one point. It was okay. I wouldn't say it was the best for me, but like I personally was not feeling it. I see you. Why did he shoot? Oh God. He immediately shot that way. Oh. Can't go there, but eventually, you know, you can go that way. There's another cave entrance that shows you, obviously, that you can go to these different places. For me, I say it's one of the best free-to-play games. It's definitely up there. What are you growling out still? There's nothing else here. It's definitely got its own, like, cult following. I mean, same thing with, like, Destiny. Right, we can go down here. We want to go up here because this is where the this is where it was. I think it was this side. No, it's not this one. It's a different one. Here's a stretch. Knowing that the metaverse is the next big step, Amazon and Facebook's looking at going big in this. Microsoft and Sony would benefit to make their consoles universal, which is true. I think I agree with you on that one for sure. Whistle. What is?
Hey, oh,
The thing, well, so the problem is,
There you go. Oh.
the problem with that is, I mean, it's going to get rid of the console war idea, which I think is great. Problem being, though, how many people are going to, like, what would you do at that point? Making it universal. Like, I feel like it's still going to come down to, like, the fan base, like, who's going to choose what, but if that's the case, that does having a specific console matter anymore? And if that gets rid of the idea of being on a specific ecosystem, why not just make one ecosystem? Does that make sense? Let's see. Bring everything PlayStation to Xbox and vice versa through Game Pass and Spartacus. I don't know why, but I have a love-hate relationship with Destiny. You know what? I'm the same way, Audi. I 100% agree with you. I have a huge love-hate relationship with that game. I really want it to progressively get better and better because I love the story in it. But then they seem to just really not... Oh god, there's a wolf there. It's gonna attack me. Ow, mother... I'm stuck. Dirk. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm the same way though. But I feel like, I don't know, I'm hoping that this Witch Queen update will do a little bit better. I just don't like the sunsetting. I don't like the idea of removing content that I paid for. Like, I feel like that's just backwards. Dr. says Sony currently isn't equipped to level up at the level of building a consistent metaverse. Okay, that's why they are building their studio families, which is what Xbox is already doing in a sense, and they can. But I feel like making it universal is great because accessibility for everywhere. But my concern more is if I could do the same thing on a PlayStation as I can on an Xbox, does it really matter which console I use? And that kind of defeats the whole this console is better than that console question or debate. So then it comes down to, what are we really using? Now just console over PC master race idea, all these things. There's no incentives. The other thing I would say, like, what if console just turned into like one merged thing? The two top ones just said like Xbox and Xbox and Sony. Like, how crazy would that be? And then the other idea that I'm thinking, like, if you take that out, like, it's just very questionable stuff. I don't know how I would feel in a sense with all the games being in one place. Like, what's there left to do? Like, does it really matter at that point? But we'll see. And when they remove it, they campaign just goes, oh, yeah. I cannot stand that they took a bunch of stuff away. Like, it annoyed me so much. Xbox both have solid collection of studios they've been acquiring, which is true. I feel like Sony though is just, it's too headstrong on the familiar. They need to get risky. That's me. That's just me. Why is that green? I think this is just broken. Anyways, that's where those wolves were from earlier. I'm trying to remember where that last Miss Peak door is, and I think there's 3 doors we went through. There's one more door, or one more entrance, and I want to say it's on this other far side. It's a shift we are seeing in the industry, most likely not happening this year. I agree with that. I think by 2025, we should start seeing a larger push towards a lot of that stuff. And I think you're on the nose somewhere along the lines with the metaverse. The more and more that I kind of like look at the bigger picture, the more I'm interested to see how it's going to work. I think NFTs are making a push into the market, which, as much as I don't really care or like the idea of it, it's going to happen. Like, I feel it's going to be a phase that's going to happen, but we'll see how strong it stays within the market. Where's that other entrance? Is it this way? I think it was this way, wasn't it? There's another key. So open world. So many things to do. Let's see, where is that entrance? Entrance. Unless it's in here. I feel like even coming in here, there was this one. I know we gotta go this one. That's the monorail station. Yeah, that's later. That's later for sure. PlayStation is acquiring their studios more organically. Either acquiring studios they have had success with from making exclusives or brand new studios. Big spot. Yeah, see, but I feel like even with that, like, they shouldn't just rely on the success from making exclusives. They should kind of take the risk of trying to step out of that normal box and pushing for studio that's underrated, that can utilize their assets to make something great. Like taking that extra risk and giving the opportunity, I guess they say giving the opportunity to the little guy in a sense, but we'll see. Still feel like I'm missing one. Still feel like I'm missing an entrance somewhere. It's bugging me. I know there's an entrance in here somewhere. Just can't remember. Anyways, we gotta continue with the story. I want to keep going back to just looking for one thing to find a key. I could always find it later. Didn't Xbox say they were bringing VR to Xbox in the past? Eventually, I think they will. That's something that is going to be explored. How? I mean, I don't know. We'll have to see. This is one of a few exceptions. They acquired them to port their IPs to PC.
Hi, Jimmy. Back from killing some dwellers? Come on in.
Like House Marquee. That's what they did. Yeah. Yeah, that's a great example there too. Oh. And I was like, can I kill him? But I'm not going to. I'll wait. I'll wait. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see. I'm curious on how things are going to be approached.
Nah, me neither. I sometimes wish I'd joined me dad with a family business. Well, I never saw myself as a sugar salesman. It wasn't really feasible after I killed him. And the rain falls down upon my head. Hey, Jimmy, over here. Don't be shy, Jimmy. Come on over. Jimmy, over here, man.
The small new studio, they gave them a large budget to make Returnal, and it was a success. They acquired them right after. Yeah, see, stuff like that, like, that's what I feel like they should be doing. I think that was, like, their first one.
Jimmy, show Stilts here that thing you do, you know. The thing.
What thing?
Interact.
Come on, show him.
So funny, dude.
Oh, I think I'm gonna be sick. Oh, oh, oh.
So bad.
Oh.
Jesus Christ, dude. It's so bad. Oh, he just farted in his face. Yep, that's how. How is the humor here? What's up, Robert? How you doing, buddy? I think there was something up here.
Dropped it round here somewhere, I know I did.
There's a chest there. I just don't like PlayStation as a developer because it's so hard to get your game noticed on PlayStation. I can understand that because they are very picky when it comes to stuff like that. It's a studio that made Super Stardust, which was a success on PlayStation 3, PS4, but still a very small budget indie game. I don't know if I played that one. Guy, we've moved on from troll looking animation. Yeah, right? Troll.
Doesn't Wolfie like his cage? Wolfie, I told you, Gilbert. He just doesn't look like a Gilbert to me.
Alright, Jim, how's things? You been drinking in Brightwall again? And don't let anybody tell you, drinking alone is wrong. That's some of the best times I've had. Anyway, in you go then, mate.
It's funny.
Seems healthy enough. Worth killing and robbing anyway. Ow! Ooh, look at it bleed.
There we go. I think it was doing the sound because people were fighting each other, and because I'm not. I'm not technically a bandit. It was like telling me that I was fighting.
Jimmy, that really you? You look different somehow. Were your eyes always that colour?
Nah, Jimmy's got periwinkle eyes like a beautiful summer morning sky. That's not him.
It's not Jimmy! Dodge me! Don't just stand there and take it!
Ooh.
Nice block there.
Open the gates!
Ow.
Sure wish my vest were a bit more bulletproof.
Ow.
Yeah, make that spot.
That guy's got a cleaver. Woo. Oh, come on. I know I can actually open this door eventually. Okay, well, he's got deceased treasure. Oh, I think it's up here. Yep. Oh, there we go. Let's see. Ever played any games from the Onimusha series? I don't think so. I don't think I have. I'll have to take a look. In PlayStation, they take 30% cut. Let's see. Every purchase on who PlayStation Store versus Xbox, they allow you to keep all the money. Xbox takes no cut up to a certain amount. That's interesting. I don't know. Yeah, I haven't really looked into how the development stuff or how the devs get paid on that. Definitely questionable. You got a dig spot? Yeah, Robert, let me know let me know a couple of the games and I'll take a look and see. I mean, if they're available and I can play them, I don't mind. I'll definitely try them out. It's so funny. Sucks to be those guys. I feel like that's gonna end up opening. Trying to, I'm stuck. Ow. Stuck behind her fence. It's cheating. And somebody shot at me. Thought there's a key. I remember there being something around here. Nope, can't do anything there. 12% cut, but before was the first 10 million, it's nothing. Oh, interesting. Freaking destroy everybody. Has to be through ID. Yeah, I mean that makes sense if it's got to be through ID. He's got a dig spot, I got treasure. Well, potions. Okay. Show me the dig spot, buddy. Oop, there we go. Mercenary back tattoo. There we go. Gotta go. Alright, take care, Dr. Spencer. Appreciate you hanging out.
Quite a trail of bodies. You're not one of Sabine's dwellers, that's for damn sure. But you'll die like one. You're not gonna burn.
Ooh. Whoa, my button got stuck. Oh. Oh God. Ow.
No way you'll ever get through my defense.
Oh. Ow. Ow. Gosh, dude. Oh, gosh. I can't even tell how injured I am. Oh my gosh. Oh. Dodged it just in time. I always liked that, the whole like shooting behind your. Woo! Get out of here. More from 100 hours into the game for me. I finally got a character customization. Jesus. Oh.
Stop. You've won. This battle is yours. Kill me or let me live. It's your choice. And my men will honor it. We may be nothing but mercenaries, but we have our codes, like any other soldiers. We'll leave the dwellers be, no matter what you do. That is a warrior's promise.
We're gonna go ahead and spare him. Because we need help. It's better to have more allies than to make more enemies.
Thank you. I won't forget this. Let the stranger go.
Woof. Meg's probably like turning around, getting angry, punching the wall. Kill him! Kill him!
You have taken another step on the road to rule. Sparing Saker has won over the support of his followers. Word is already spreading of your compassion and your strength.
Alright. I'm turning into the next. What we got? Lover expression. Family pack. Upgrade blacksmith to 2. Pie making to 2. Loot to 2. Do more damage. More damage. Honestly, what we could do is go in here. We'll grab the weapon upgrade. Dude, look at that thing. It's so cool. And we'll come back here. Whoops. We'll get the lightning spell. Then we'll come back to like get the other stuff. For sure these 3 we want, which isn't too bad. You'll probably pick up loot. That's 10 for the family. It's 5. Unlock marriage. Yeah, so see, this was the thing that I didn't like, that stuff was locked behind this. So for 5, you can learn dance, hug, kiss to become best friends or even lovers with people. Family pack just lets you lock marriage, house spying, having children, and adoption. Adoption was a cool thing that they added, but still, I just don't like that it's locked behind stuff. Earn more money, so we'll do this one. For blacksmith, can't remember if blacksmith was worth it or not, but we'll find out. Become a better blacksmith, and then we'll focus on the other stuff here. But definitely was like I said it and how Meg said it. It's just kind of dumb how they put it behind a locked system based on the story.
Momentous occasion, sir. Your first victory in battle. I'm no expert on personal combat, but I would say, based on the fact that you're not dead, you acquitted yourself rather well. It's hard to believe that just a few days ago I was rousing you from a comfortable bed. It would seem that you have completed 2 of the tasks that Sabine set for you. If you return to Brighton, you will find Sir Walter has some news on how to fulfill the last requirement.
I thought eventually you can buy these houses. I can't remember for sure, but I thought you could. So vaulting. Blacksmith. Yeah, I thought you could buy these housings. But...
Sir Walter is still waiting for you in the Brightwall Tavern. He seems to have become rather attached to the place.
Speak Valley, which is where we're going. Oh, wait, no, there's something here. Oh, the demon door, that's right. This is what I loved about the game. That you can see all this stuff. Then you can start seeing people around. This was very cool. The cave. We're gonna go back up here. You can tell when stuff's on sale. 30% off all items. 25% extra. And you can see the housings, and you can actually purchase the housings from here. House is not for sale. For sale. This one, like, I could purchase this one. This is what I like. I could go here. I can buy and rent out if I wanted to. Then I could repair it. Dude, look at that. House condition is good. 88%. We come over here. Repair it. 62 gold. Now we have 2 housings. This one gives me 83 gold. This one gives me 83 gold. Like, it's perfect. It's perfect. Stylus, I can't buy that yet. Not for sale. House condition. Tells you how much it is. 2,000. Furniture. And you can actually fast travel to these places right away, which is cool. Not for sale. Eventually I'll be able to buy those. Yeah, dude, like, you can come here and just like fast travel. Boom. That part specifically was good. I loved that part. Kind of reminds me of Mass Effect in a way. A little bit. A little bit.
I guess things are all right, but they
No
could be a
love
lot
potions,
better.
I'm afraid. They've been banned.
Interact.
As a kid, I wanted to be an adventurer.
No.
Where do we
I'm gonna go in here. Desert Fury. This is where you start buying a lot of the stuff. Face Melter. Fury Hammer of the Moon Knight, or Moon King, excuse me. 1,000 gold.
You're here to buy.
The sword. Slim Quick. You could easily buy some stuff.
Have been good to me, so I'm good to them. That's lovely, thanks.
This was the other one. What I liked is you can sell your items here. So, like, gifts and miscellaneous. This is what? Amethyst, topaz, wedding ring, dog training, jet. Go over to the next one. Goblet, chocolate, silver bowl, potions and food, outfits, hair and makeup, tattoos, furniture. Go ahead and sell that one.
Anything else to sell?
Sells for 59. I have 5 amethysts.
Bit of a shortage on goods of them. I hope I can make a profit on that. That's a fine item.
There we go.
Happy to be of service.
Not bad. I liked the way they had the selling system on this one though too. This one was fun. But that lets us come back here now. Definitely. So one thing to note,
You're sure to find something.
same as before.
Remember what it was like before, Logan came to power? Those were the days.
Shop again.
Let me see here.
Well, I didn't like that. Hey!
Cheap prices right here.
Way!
Can't even see it.
What I've always wanted to see.
Yippee! There's no one quite like you.
They're supposed to be chatting and they're not chatting. Barrel pose. There we go.
Nice. That's it.
Shake hands.
Lovely to meet you.
No love potions, I'm afraid.
Do me a favor, and I'll be a real mate. Here, take this to a mate, and I'll...
Here we go. Accept.
That's bleeding marvelous.
So this is how you would kind of get discounts. You would work as far as like just taking stuff over. Whoops. Not Mistpeak Valley. No, yeah, it is Mistpeak Valley, right? I believe we're supposed to go here somewhere. We're supposed to give this to somebody. I don't remember where. Yeah, so we'll just fast travel here. We're supposed to be dropping off a gift, but this is how you would kind of... That's a weird mark. What is that? The shadow? Maybe? It's supposed to be a shadow of the area. It looks broken though. This is how you would procure the discounts and stuff with people. It wasn't necessarily just your notoriety or renown within doing the stuff that you did. You would actually try to make friends with people, talk to them, do certain actions, and as your relationship would grow with this said person, so would the opportunity to having a discount and stuff for them. What is it? Where is it taking me to? It says I'm supposed to... Where's my mission?
Have
Hold
you
on.
checked the Sanctuary shop recently? I believe there are new items.
This was hairstyles.
You've received additional articles of clothing. A very impressive tattoo, it must be said.
I want to actually remove all.
Reconsider.
I go here. Already worn. There we go. Chest tattoo, hands that. Right arm tattoo, remove. I think that's the only thing that I had, so. And then we'll come back here. Come back to clothing outfits. Then we'll go back to that. There we go. The mission, though. Tell me to go the other way? Oh, what mission am I on? That's what I want to know. Take the I have the package. Am I not allowed to fast travel? I can't remember. if I can fast travel or not. But I have the package.
That's bleeding marvellous. Don't forget to come back after, though.
Maybe that's it. Maybe I'm not allowed to. Is this an xCloud or running natively? Natively, actually. Yeah, this is on my Xbox. I don't remember if it was like you had to actually run this stuff. I thought it was you could actually fast travel. I'll have to look at that again just to make sure, but yeah, carry your stuff. Relatively easy, but you want to focus more. If you do decide to do it, you want to look for ones that are like areas you know won't take a while to get to. And you only want to do it towards people that you know you will benefit from if you do them. For instance, shops. Yeah, mainly the biggest one is shops. So blacksmith shop, potion shop, furniture shop, little things like that. No, it'll definitely help you later down the line. So I'm gonna say, I always use voice. Oh, no worries. No worries. You're fine. Go. She's like at the top.
Nice! I've been waiting for this. Thanks.
I think from here,
Hello.
we're allowed to head back to the village, I thought. Because we've already dropped it off, so now we can kind of just head back.
Let me buy your unwanted items. Fair price paid.
Package has been dropped off, has it? That's nice. Cheers, mate.
Congratulations, you've made a friend. In addition to being jolly good company, friends can give each other gifts and even discounts at shops that they own.
There you go. So now that we're friends, now that the stuff that I want, for instance here, should be at a cheaper discount. Should be.
What are you doing here? You better leave.
Oh,
This
is
a
it?
restricted area.
Oh, they're closed.
Please give generously, or you can do it angrily. Just give. That's the main thing.
New round here. I figured when I didn't remember seeing you before.
Okay.
Some of the shops are starting.
Back up we go.
Ah, here he is. We were just talking about you.
Indeed, we have made a toast to your stupendous feat in ridding Mistpeak of Saker and his men. They have been a source of great distress for some time.
Nobody will be more pleased than Sabine. His dwellers might find some peace now.
Of course, nobody has suffered more than they.
I've been telling Samuel here about the terrible situation they're in. He thinks he may be able to help.
Yes, well, perhaps. I mean, of course. The thing is, as I was just explaining to Sir Walter, Brightwall has no overabundance of resources itself. The King's levies are rather steep, and we face shortages more often than is comfortable.
But
were you to improve things around Brightwall, the people would be most grateful. And when people are grateful, they're also charitable. I'm sure they would find it in their hearts to send aid to those poor people.
there you have it. The way I see it, you will need all the followers you can get if you're going to lead a successful rebellion. What better time to start?
I heartily agree with Sir Walter. Pardon me for overhearing. As it happens, I've learned of a promising method for amassing followers. If you'll return to the sanctuary at your earliest convenience, I can show you what I mean.
All right.
Now, the book says there is an additional, rather amazing capability.
There we go. The
about
weapons.
sanctuary's map tape.
The Inquisitor. It's a gunblade. Or it's supposed to look like a gunblade, but that's what I remember. Industrial tattoo set. The Absolver. Dude, look at that thing. So nice. Dragon Breath tattoo. Channeler, that looks nice. Crystal tattoo. Champion. Balance tattoo. Swirling tattoo. Clockwork tattoo. Marksman 500. The full Monty. Hunter's Lodge deed. Oh, that's right. Forgot about that. So let's see really quickly. Check out the new stuff that we have. So, melee weapons. This is Bloodstone. This is the champion. And as we can see, 41 damage on this one with Heartbreaker. Here's your moral standing. Reward is flame damage. Oh, that's Wrath. Excuse me. Heartbreaker. Make 5 villagers fall in love with you. Earn guild seals faster in combat. Adventure. Complete 30 quests. 15 extra damage. So this was the thing that was completely different from leveling weapons and stuff like that. Whereas in Fable 1, you purchased weapons that were better. Fable 2 was the same way. Fable 3, the weapons that you purchased automatically got better because you increased your own damage for in the Road to Rule area, which is that like misty area to unlock stuff. But you also had little tasks like this to upgrade the weapon to be better. So we can take, for instance, here, the Bloodstone bludgeon that we've been using. Decrease your moral standing and you gain an extra 15 or 16 damage. Kill 5 people who love you and you get 30% damage versus human enemies. Heartless. Drag 8 villagers to work. Gain money with each hit. As you can see, some of these things were great, some of these things weren't. Just depends. The Absolver. Make yourself fatter. Get 10 extra damage, or 15 extra damage. Become friends with 30 villagers. Earn guild seals faster. And kill 200 evil enemies. 20% damage to evil enemies. It's pretty interesting the way that they decided to do this stuff. I kind of liked it because it made each weapon more unique, but I didn't like that it didn't show more value outside of that. Complete 30 quests, get shock damage, spend 8,000 of your personal gold and you earn seals faster. Kill 100 enemies with an unweaved blade spell. Unweaved bleeds. Oh, 15. That's pretty cool. Okay, next weapons. The Inquisitor. Spend 3,000 of your personal gold. Earn seals from evil expressions. Gain money on hit. Kill 300 villagers or soldiers. Gain health per hit. It's pretty good though. It's pretty good. This one kind of sucks from evil expressions because you lose a little bit of stuff. The Bloodsucker's a good one. Hero Hammer. This doesn't have much to it. That doesn't change. Hero Sword. Hasn't really done much. And we're back to the Bludgeon. So I think really the biggest one to look at, Heartbreaker, Wrath, Adventure. So the Champion would be the best suited one. The Absolver, not so much. It's not bad though, having this one. 15 plus 20% on evil enemies. Earn guild seals faster. So that one's not bad. But even here, just bake 2 villagers or 5 villagers love you. Like that's pretty easy to do. You'll earn guild seals faster. But this is during combat. Increase your moral standing for flame damage on this, and then a 15% extra damage. So it's pretty good. As far as Channeler's not bad. Doing 30 quests, 8,000 gold, and killing enemies with Blade Spell. We have to get Blade Spell in order to get that one done. It would take a little bit of doing, but as far as the weapon goes, it's not too bad. We can definitely get it up there. And then Inquisitor would be a difficult one, but Bloodsucker is a really good skill. Money per hit would be nice and extravagant. But we're gonna go with the champion, which is not one that we were using. Salvo would be bad. So champion is what we're gonna take. Similar to the bludgeon, take this one. Spells. Already worn. Later on, we'll get into some crazy stuff with it. I'll take shock for now. Level's low. Okay. The musket. Liquidated. Kill 300 human enemies. Earn 10,000 gold from jobs, which is almost done. Decrease your moral standing. Not one that we really want to do. The marksman, 500. Kill 50 human enemies with flourishes. Kill 100 enemies found near Aurora. Score 350 at the mercenary shooting range. Increases your attractiveness. Alright, hero rifle. Full Monty. Kill 200 enemies with an unweaved shock spell. Make 5 villagers love you. Spend 12,000 your own gold. This one might be the one worth keeping and doing right now. So the bludgeon was 30. This is 26. Yeah, we'll take that one for now. We could work with that. Interact with the map.
An excellent way to gain followers is by helping villagers in need. Take a closer look at Brightwall and I will explain. You can now see the villagers in need. You can also see how many followers you must amass to impress Samuel and the people of Brightwall. Select a villager to help. By doing so, you will gain the respect and loyalty of others in the region.
Very special package. Oh god, this is the start of the gnome one. Gnomes are great.
You will gain the respect and loyalty of others in the region.
Set as target. And we'll fast travel. There we go. Look at our money grow. No, it's up here. Yeah, I thought he was up here. Why did it tell me to go the other way? Weird.
This is terrible. Somehow the gate got open. Right, you'll need this.
You've a new suit in your wardrobe, a new feathery suit.
Let's go.
Contrary to what most people think, chickens are very, very crafty. They won't fall for any of that. Come here, chickie, chickie, I've got some lovely treats for you. Oh no, too smart. You have to defeat them psychologically. Now, they won't remain one concentrated force. They'll have redeployed into groups of 3 or so to maximize their tactical advantage. When you find one of these squads, flap your wings and such, and they should follow you back here. But don't let them try to negotiate with you. You do not want those little buggers inside your head, believe me.
Too funny. Okay, where are we going? You're supposed to lead me. The music, dude, it's so funny. So funny.
Well done. Don't stop now. The others will be starting to suspect.
Quit being rude to the guy. Not being rude. Bok. That one's like gliding on the floor. Look at it go. It's just like sliding.
You sure you're doing great? We can't afford any mistakes now, or the entire operation will be compromised.
All right, and off we go. I believe it's up and to the left here. Nope.
No love potions, I'm afraid.
There they
They've
are.
been banned.
Last time I was here, Bright Wall was buzzing with culture.
It's starting to become morning. Yep. Why is that one so slow back there? There we go.
That's all of them. At last, the town can rest easy.
Oh, Bernard, you've got to lock them up again. This isn't right. They deserve to be free.
You're always on about the chickens and their freedom. You know what I think? I think it was you let them out.
You're right. I admit it. I couldn't live with myself any longer being complicit
Chicken
in
army
this
begins.
chicken
Yeah.
oppression.
But they might have destroyed the entire town. Possibly the world.
They might have gone off to live peacefully on their own. They might have created great works of art or literature. We don't know. And we have no right to take away their fundamental liberties based on our own prejudices.
Well, now it's clear taking away their liberties isn't enough. I have to assume
Excuse me.
you'll try to facilitate another escape. And that means the only choice is to kill them all.
Oh, no!
All right. We'll let them live. But only if you swear never to let them out again.
All right. All right. We'll work this out.
I hope I haven't made a terrible mistake. But if I killed them, I would just make them martyrs.
That's so funny. That's so funny.
Oh, I just don't know about
Chicken
this.
trophy.
Best.
I have no doubt that the people of Brightwall will end up following you. I trust you are finding everything all right? Rather nice.
All right.
Bernard, it's the right thing to do.
I wish I could believe that. I really do.
Yeah, the amount of money that we get on this one, that's like I was saying before, it's so much better. So much better. Honestly, the other thing we could do are
Welcome
guild
to the
seals. So if we go to here, we go here to visit the Road to Rule. Even though we need the guild seals, and travel this way. You did blacksmith. Let's go to loot because it's only 5. We'll be okay. Oof, can't wait to start using that skill. Now it's going to tell us that we need more, which is totally fine. Now we can go here, make some extra money. See how much we actually get now. 80 was the max.
Over some cash, all right? Woohoo! Yeah!
So already at 5, we're making 72. I'm 90 at 6.
I sell Bright Wall's best.
$144, okay. I'm gonna get 200, close to it. 180 is how much we get. That's actually good. So an extra 100 gold from what we were making before. That's not bad. That's a lot of quick money. Dang, that's pretty good. That one's pretty easy to do as long as you kind of have like the stuff for it.
Price is quite reasonable. So hard to get anything done in an absolute monarchy.
Hey, love your tat.
Quite nice, really. Yes!
Wait a minute, you look just like a dweller.
Finest products in Bright Wall available here. Not one to be corrupted by power, are you?
Not bad. Okay.
That was great. Need any help? Oh, it's expensive for a reason.
Interact with your dog and then press. Okay.
How am I supposed to learn ethics and aesthetics?
Let me see. I want to see how this is going to work. Oh. Four-legged animal can now perform. Mastered every trick. Every art of skilling. Oh, because that was probably like the high grade one. I'm an expert tracking hidden items. Alright, cool. Let me see if I can. Can you like let me whistle at you or what? I want to see information on you. I can't. Oh well. Let's pop over here really quick, see if she's got anything in here that's upgraded. Average dinner table. So as you can see now, everything is kind of like upgraded. This is the stuff that we'd want. Average comfrey, have extra large decorating rug, average dresser, child's good night bed. So like average closet, we could buy this. Worn bedside, no. Small rug, large round rug, we'll keep that. Everything's like 30% off too, so it's perfect. Average, 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 large, average, average, perfect. That's a bed's, it's a kid's bed table, or bed one. All right, perfect. So now we're going to increase how much we actually get paid. Down here. Audi says, bye everyone. See you soon. You have a good day, Audi. Appreciate you stopping by as always. Enjoy the rest of your weekend and have a great start to your week. Let's see. Let's head over here. Let's repair. Nope, don't want to sell. No. No. Much as I don't want to evict the tenant, I'm going to have to, so I can... Whoops. So I can pop in here. And then this one...
Redecorating your home is a fantastic way to increase its value or keep your spouse happy, and often both.
I want to swap this small worn rug out. Let me...
So be it. Oh, I hadn't realized this, but the room is already at its best, given the available furnishings.
Okay. So now we're going to rent this out. Sure. So now we get 120 for it. Nice. So as in here, we can open this up and go to swap. Actually, cancel.
I have a hard time imagining how this space could be improved further.
There we go. Everything is fixed to where it should be fixed. And then we can go ahead and leave. And now, 94 for it. I'd like to probably do here. I don't like this wallpaper, man. Why can't I change it? No. That might be better. That looks a little bit better in here. What? Oh, I can't see it that way. Go back. Not sleep. Furnishings.
Certainly. Let me just ponder my options. There. I gave it careful consideration and ultimately decided improvement was the proper course of action.
That went up to 100 now. Perfect. See here. If I want to... I actually want to move... No. I actually want to swap it out. But I can't. It has to be... I wanted to take it away, but I can't. So... it is what it is. But at least we know that that house is... I mean, our houses are going to make us 100 each. So now we're going to be making 200. Dig spot? Where did you find the dig spot at? Oh. Gonna be in here, I think. There you go. Let's see. We now have the upgraded stuff. Short wavy, tie bun, long thick, rosy makeup, mutton chops.
There's something pure about you.
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Now let's head up here. There you go. Give money. There we go.
You, good sir, you who live in such a tomb. You will find the legendary lost play. Splendid. Finally.
There we go. So this one's requiring for us to find a lost play. I think we can. Yeah, we can come. I love this. This is the other thing. You can literally come back in these areas and find a little, like, just an unlimited supply of money. This is down in the cave. That door's locked. I think eventually you can open it.
Turn back now, mortal one.
There we go. This one I think I remember.
From this accursed place, only death and insanity await you.
Don't tell me what to do, sir. The book, though. Oh, God.
Don't pick it up. No, really, I'm serious. You lot just can't leave well enough alone, can you? Bloody literary tourists, bane of my afterlife. Listen, you're not getting my lost plate, you hear? It's rubbish. Worse than rubbish. I mean, what was I thinking mixing tragedy and comedy? I must have been off my rocker.
It would seem, my dear fellow, you have been apprehended by the ghost of Philip Morley. That makes us both his captives. I am Ransom Locke. If the name seems familiar, it is because I was once a detective of some renown. And yet, here I am, ready to live out the rest of my days, trapped in a book. As far as I can deduce, we are currently in a scene from one of Morley's greatest romantic plays, the near tragedy of Oliver and Ethel. I believe if we are to escape, we must act out the scene. But performing is not one of my talents. If I am correct, putting on this costume should set things in motion.
Press and hold. Let's go. It's a little weird, but we'll do it. Oh, God.
Oh, Ethel, my love, my life, my son. If thou wouldst but give me one sign, one gesture that would speak of your affections, then might I think this grey existence worth living.
Ah, yes, a classic moment in the play. You are Ethel, the beautiful young daughter of a dung merchant. Show Oliver that you love him, and we may be able to leave this scene.
My heart is yours, my love. Let the heavens and the seas, the toads and the eels sing the song in my heart, for she doth love me, and all is well. We shall meet again in the morrow, my little ferret, and elope into the sunset to live out our days in wondrous joy.
A magnificent rendition. Truly, I applaud you.
I see you are gifted with remarkable literary cunning, but can you really comprehend the depth of my work? That we shall see.
Ah, yes. This is undoubtedly a scene from one of Morley's earlier, funnier plays, Bloodbath at the Royal Court. And this must be your costume. The role of the fool is one filled with tragic depth. It will require a masterful performance.
Let us go.
What fresh insolence is this? Out of my throne, you impertinent buffoon! Stand before your king, and do your jester's duty. 'Tis a troublesome time for this court, and my crown grows heavy. So make me laugh, or I shall have your head.
Goo-goo-goo.
So funny.
Oh, stop, it's too funny. I believe I'm in the right mood now to meet with those foreign delegates. I think I shall only behead half of them, yes.
I have never seen a more convincing fool. There is hope for us yet.
You handle my royal dramas as well as you handle my romances. But will your versatility extend to the more subtle domains of theatre, I wonder?
Oh dear. Unless I'm mistaken, this is a scene from Morley's notoriously violent historical epic, Titus the Mutilator, Part 2. Which would mean this is the gladiatorial arena from Act 5, where Titus is finally slaughtered by savage warriors seeking revenge. A favorite scene of mine as a child, I must admit. And here is Titus's famous costume. I had some pajamas that looked just like it. Put it on and you will take on the greatest role of your life.
Titus, thy pox-membered body shall pay for thy monstrous villainy. My son lies dead because of you. Now shall revenge be mine, cold as your corpse and all the more flavoursome for it.
Do try to make your demise convincing.
Looks like you might have something good on him. This better be worth it. Oh, yes. Dish that damage, lad. Blast you and your damn blocking. Now stop that damn blocking and take your medicine like a man.
That got stuck on me. Ow.
What a magnificence.
I have to die.
How do you like that?
Come on. There it is.
Titus has fallen! Vengeance is mine at last! But what is yonder scar upon his cheek? No, it cannot be. He was my son! Oh, woe and wretched misery! I am undone. My heart breaks with grief. It has beat its last. Adieu, unkind world. Adieu.
A tremendous performance. For a moment, I believed you truly had passed on. I wonder what scene will follow now.
Oh, what scene could possibly follow such a masterful rendition of my work? You have brought such depth of meaning to my words, I stand in awe. You have earned the prize no mortal has ever been honored with before. My missing play. I entrust it to you, for I know that you will do it justice. I call it The Ham Sandwich.
God.
Metaphorical title, of course.
Their first comedy and tragedy, after two pieces of bread holding the meat matter together. Wow. 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 Oh my god, the ham sandwich.
Ah, you have retrieved our aged investigator. Happy day! Have you, perchance, found...
This is no time for perchances, Lambert. The play. Do you have it? We're saved, Lambert.
Oh, the joy in my bosom knows no bounds. Thank you a million times. Thank you.
His head bosom. It's already working. Comedy and tragedy will at last join hands.
Hark. Bear witness to the tragic futility that is man. Oh, how it doth sear my senses to see paradise and yet to be barred.
That reminds me of a great joke. A guard, a monk, and a chicken walk into a bar. Unfortunately, the bartender had had a mild heart attack that morning, so none of them get served.
And yet what purpose doth heartache serve when the infinite dark blanket that is death falls softly upon our still beating corpse?
That reminds me of another one. A corpse walks into a bar and says, "Can I have a lemonade?" "Certainly," replies the bartender. "I've never seen a stiff drink."
And so endeth our happy sad play, which reminds us we are made of nothing but clay. There's time only for our fool to say,
"Great big giant bosoms."
What the hell was that?
Biggest load of old tosh I ever saw. It didn't even make sense.
Worst play ever.
Well done. You've gathered quite an impressive following.
Oh my god,
This
that's
should
so
be more
good.
than enough to convince this little hamlet to send aid to the dwellers.
What shall you do
I
now,
believe Samuel
Mr.
awaits
Locke?
you at the town
Any
gates
more
to
mysteries
express
on the
that very
horizon?
sentiment.
I rather think not. My powers of reasoning and deduction diminish with each passing day. Investigation is a young man's game.
How would you like to take acting lessons?
I would rather consume a bottle
Oh man, it's so funny. Alright, let's see. There is this way. Oh, those gnomes, it's about to happen. Where is... Oh, yep, it's down there. I see it. I see it down here. This one's gonna suck, but oh well.
Oh, hello. Lovely, aren't they? Great, great. Now, this package, like I said, it's very special. I ordered it from a catalogue. It was very expensive, but then this is Jonathan we're talking about. He deserves only the best. Now, according to the catalogue, the delivery coach travels through Misspeak Valley. Maybe they lost a wheel there or something. It's a good place to start looking around, anyway.
Let's see.
Ah, hello.
Quest list. Gnomes are great. Missing child. Hunter's Lodge. It's a different one. There's and follows. Missing child, though. Let's see.
Please, you've got to help me. I'm so worried. It's my daughter, you see. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Please bring her back safe and sound as soon as you can.
You got it, lady. All right. You gotta go to Miss Pig anyways because of the caravan. Oh. I knew there was one here. There we go. Woman's magic boots. Hmm. Doo-doom, doo-doom, doo-doom. There we go. This one was worse when it came to dig spots because there was a lot of different places that had them and you just didn't know where. Right in front of the door, huh? 2,000 gold for that one? Ooh.
Help me! Help! There's so many of them, and they're so scary. Please take me back to Mummy.
All right.
Are you here to take me home?
Yes.
The Valverine is no match for my axe.
Run along now. Like waiting. There we go. Now we can go. Come on, little one. Let's get out of here.
Mummy said I shouldn't talk to strangers. Oh, I just did.
Oh my god. The kids in this game.
We made it out of the cave. Brilliant.
There we go. Move along now.
I spy with my little eye something beginning with S. More nasty things! Don't let them eat me!
There we go. I like how it tries to hold their hand, but then it doesn't. Because you're going like uphill.
Are we there yet?
Not there yet. Almost, kiddo.
Are we there yet now?
Almost there.
There's my mum! Mummy! Mummy!
My darling, my little darling, what a relief! I was beside myself. I can't thank you enough. I'm forever in your debt.
Guilty-os. Dun dun dun.
Welcome to
Quest list. Gnomes are great. Yes. Oh god, no. Hold on. Which one's this one? Let's return. Okay, back. Gnomes are great. Set as target. Going trail. Spot. Go. Ooh, Kingdom chest. Boom. Doo-doo. Like the fire one was way better. Doo-doo, 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 doo-doo. Doo-dum, 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 doo-dum. Got it, just in time too. Ow. Try that again. No, 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 no. Oh, Ruby. Don't think there's anything else here. Come down this way. All right, then we go this way. At the dig spot, huh? Man, I honestly forgot how many dig spots were here. So I think it was a lot worse on this one, on this time around, because there are just so many everywhere.
Nothing but that worthless Uncle Stu. Lovely that is. We get nothing for this.
Here, are we to refrain from... Look at the money bags on...
Ow.
Blocked with pen
Ow. Come on over, buddy. Come on over, buddy.
We may be losing, but we'll go...
So there's the gargoyle. The gargoyle, of course. We know the gargoyle from the from the second one. Trying to see if anybody on here looks relatable to the last one. Let's see. Is this the entrance? This is the entrance. Is this the entrance? This might be. Is this the entrance to the key? No. No, that's not the entrance to the key. Maybe it's this. No, this one brings me back around, if I remember. Big spot. There's two entrances in the snow, and then there's one entrance in... Oh, there's two entrances in the snow, two entrances in the dirt. Huh. Honestly, I'm not expecting to find this many dig spots, but there's a lot. I would say that was probably... on top of some of the other stuff, that was the other big thing that I didn't enjoy about this game was you constantly get stopped because of dig spots. Not saying that dig spots in general were bad. Just the amount of them felt like it was just too much. See, maybe it's this one. That lighting is really bad. That shadowing was bad. Where is this one? Have I been in this one? Oh, this is the other side. This is the one I was looking for. This is the one I wanted that had the key in it. Yep. This is what we were looking for. I don't think... Yeah, there's nothing down there. There's nothing to vault to. Okay. Now we've gotten that. Sanctuary shop.
There are new trophies on display in your trophy room. I decided that was the most appropriate place to put them.
How much gold we have.
Apparently, this wall records your achievements. I'm still trying to work out the specifics.
This is what?
In with the new, I always say, though I prefer to keep the old handy as well. This is the Sanctuary shop, where you can buy items from outside Albion to enhance your adventures.
Shardborn sword? 99 cents. What is this? Fable 3 Highlander tattoo set. Okay. This is join options, orb visibility, orb chat, friends, partnerships,
If there's anything you can't
partnerships.
specifically remember about your adventure, it's all recorded here, down to the tiniest detail.
All right. We don't need to do anything there.
Any other business to attend to?
Let me see. Can I see what my dog is 6-star everything. Exploration, charisma, aggression. Breed select though. Collie. Setter. Doberman? I feel like Doberman would be nice.
Excellent. And I think I speak for both of us when I say that.
That's not bad. Setter. Collie. Oh my god. Pink poodle. Clockwork. We'll do this one. Maybe this one's
He
nice.
seems particularly cheerful today, I think.
Alright, and now go here. I have a lot of money now. I think this house is for sale now. 8,000. Investigate the chicken race. Ugh. Okay. Travel back. 2,000 for this one. Definitely select this. Buy and rent out. Repair.
I believe Brian still needs some help with his gnomes.
Come here, 2,000. Buy and rent out. And then repair. Perfect. I'll use up a good portion of our money. Set as target. Yes. The chickens. This way. The chicken races.
Oh, it's you again. The one that convinced us to keep the chickens.
Thank you for what you did, though I will say it was a strain in our marriage for a little.
That it was. I didn't want to let the birds out, and she said chickens weren't meant to be cooped up. Of course, I said the definition of coop is a place you keep chickens.
Finally, we came up with a compromise that worked for both of us and, more importantly, made the chickens happy. We don't let them run free, but we let them do the next best thing. Run races.
First of its kind. Though I expect it'll catch on. Gives the
Chicken
chickens
races.
an outlet for their aggression and allows us to maintain security and control.
Would you like to bet on the next race? It's very simple. Speak to Horace by the track. All profits go to... well, mostly they go to buying more feed. They're voracious eaters.
Hilarious. Place a bet on chickens. So you can read recent winners: Feathered Avenger, Mr. Chuckles, and here I think is the track record fastest time. Mr. Chuckles, biggest win. 2 Wings Timmy. Place a bet. Here you can actually see what their odds are.
Calm, imposing, and dignified.
5-1, 18-1, 2-1.
Mr. Cluckles comes from
50. Go 100 there. And 100 here.
And they're off! Well done, Mr. Cluckles, taking the lead effortlessly. The Colonel is a bit slow today. He's in last place. Timmy is using those wings to their fullest flappiness. You have not seen chicken racing until you've been to Fowl. And the
wow.
Ranger wins. Oh, let's hope he's the one I bet on.
Ruined! Damn. You've claimed yet another victim.
Part of me thought we'd be safer killing them all. Then part of me just thought we'd fun
Let's
killing
see.
the chickens.
Mr. Cluckles comes from a long line of chickens who, with their natural combination of stamina, agility, and showmanship, were virtually born to race. However, since chicken...
I feel like Feathered Avenger is going to win again. Mr. Chuckles and Feathered Avenger are like the two that go back and forth. But we'll see.
And they're off! If your name isn't Mr. Cluckles, you're looking at tail feathers now. Perfect gentleman or no, the Colonel leads a lot to
Oh,
be
wow.
desired as a racer. The feathers are flying today, ladies and gentlemen.
Yep, Mr. Chuckles won for sure.
Molt. Actually, do chickens molt? A fantastic showing by Mr. Cluckles, who also coincidentally won the race.
Yeah, see, it's like back and forth with them.
That Horace is an odd sort. And I caught him chatting up my wife. But he is the best cut caster in Albion.
Patting up my wife. So bad. So bad. Okay.
Always look out for sales. You never know when
Timmy plunges into first place. Well done, 2 Wings.
There's an upstairs too, if I remember. Yep. Nothing here. Okay. Oh, wrong way. This way. Oop. Let's see. See if she's got anything else over here, or see if she's got anything as far as furniture that we can purchase really quickly so we can upgrade the houses. Diamond, okay. Shops are about to close too. Worn. Extra large rug. Hat stand. Small rug. Worn desk. Broken. Small worn. Go with small rug. Grab that. Hat stand. Grab that, because those are worth picking up. Everything else is just kind of blah. Okay. So we'll continue on. What book is this? I don't think I need this book. Charisma. Yep, I don't need it. Excuse me, miss. I'm sorry.
Jonathan's been a bit depressed lately, but he'll cheer up when he sees what I've got for him. You got it! Oh, this is brilliant! Brilliant! Right, let me see. Now then, here are the instructions. Prepare your display area in pride of place. Done that. Ensure that your garden ornaments are facing your gargoyle with unbroken line of sight. Check. Face your gargoyle, stand confident, take a deep breath, and say in an authoritative voice, oh, Gargulus multipulus us.
Don't play with matches. Start every day with a healthy breakfast. Never leave home without a hat. Always look both ways before crossing a road.
Oh, this is the greatest day of my life! Wait until I tell my family. Oh, I forgot I've stopped talking to them. Oh, who cares about them? This is mind-bogglingly amazing! In the morning when I wake up and I stumble out of bed.
Welcome to...
Oh man, special delivery dweller camp. This one. Return to Samuel. Yep, set as target. They're singing, dude. Oh man.
Esteemed citizens of Brightwall, today we demonstrate the generous nature of our fair town. For too long have our mountain neighbors suffered in silence. And now we extend a helping hand. But this effort would not have been possible without the courage and determination of one man, the son of the old hero king. From this day, we shall know you as the hero of Brightwall. Before you leave, we ask of you one favor. As we pledge ourselves to you, so we hope you will pledge to return Brightwall to its former glory and reopen the academy which your father founded.
I will.
There we go. Promise.
Very, very good, very good. I expected nothing less from you. These volunteers shall carry the supplies to the dweller camp. They may have them with our blessing. I hope you will return one day, not just as our hero, but as our king.
And so starts the journey.
I guess things are all right.
Ooh, look at those seals. All right, let's see here real quick.
Come see what's on sale.
Go ahead and grab
I've
that.
learned yet another remarkable tidbit from the Book of Heroes. It seems that you have the power to upgrade not only your living weapons, but also any weapon you find. Come back to the sanctuary, and I can show you how.
Okay.
Upon that wall, you'll find the contracts representing the promises that you've made to the people of Albion. Your contract with Samuel is there, for example. Into the armory we go. Examine your new weapon to learn what you must do in order to improve it. But whatever it is, please don't do it in here. I've just tidied up.
Yep, so there we go. Increase your moral standing. Complete 30 quests. Making villagers fall in love with me. It's gonna be the fun one. Oh. Oof, that's not what I wanted to do.
Wonderful. That is a gauntlet, a device which allows a hero to channel magical energies to cast spells.
See.
Quite extraordinary.
Still 400 in the daytime. Kill 150 men. I don't know how I feel about that one.
That's unbelievable.
Oh, what we need to do.
Welcome.
Head back to the Dweller camp. The riddles. $511. Lowest? Yep. 511 is the lowest. Take that. What's the repair cost? That'll work. All right. Moving along pretty well.
Our hero returns, bringing good tidings. And supper. Damn thing doesn't open. How do you, Oh well, I never thought you'd actually get it, tell you the truth. Boulder. We've been blessed, my friends. We have made an alliance that has already brought us life. One day, it will bring us much more. We require but one more offering before we fight at your side. Border. Promise to restore these mountains to their full glory and to protect our right to dwell in them, and promise you will bring nothing but the fiercest justice upon Logan's head.
I promise.
Then may we be carried into the castle by the dark storms of fury.
We'll have to wait a little longer for that. It's still just us against a whole army. We need to recruit more people.
I was afraid you'd come over all logical and sensible. Well, you have brought us a feast, and we are free to hunt again. We'll just keep on eating and drinking till you're good and ready. Right, Border? No. He couldn't be happier.
All right. There we go. Moving along in the store. Wait. Can I get the key? Can I get the key that's back here real quick? Can I get this first? I know I could come back here later. Oh, my poor dog is stuck because of this. Oh, man. Poor dog.
You have made an important ally today. The revolution cannot hope to succeed without fighters such as Sabine and his people on your side. You have the beginnings of an army now.
There we go. So what do we have here? Joker expression, die pack, blacksmith, eye, loot, ice storm. None of those have the entrepreneur set. So what we're going to do is spend money on here for the upgraded magic damage. Then come over here for the upgraded range damage. Ooh, it looks so fancy now. It's so nice. Womp womp. Lover's expression. This one was the, what was it? What expression was this one? Oh, the family pack, that's what it was. Come here and upgrade this. Pie making got upgraded, even though we don't do much for pie making, but Joker expression. Over here, die pack, because they're only 5. These are 10 each. But now this will increase the amount of money for each job. Blacksmith, pie, and then loot. Go. Ice Storm can wait, obviously. It's no big deal. We'll go through. Release Ice Storm is the only thing left to do. Oh, nice.
I couldn't be prouder of what you've accomplished here, but there is still much for us to do.
Excuse me,
and
miss.
I know just where to find our next allies. I'll meet you at the station in Mistpeak when you're ready. The revolution is just getting started.
You think if I stood on your shoulders, I'd be taller than him?
Ah, loot. So now loot is level 3. Now you can actually see how much we're gonna make.
And it's true.
And now you guys can see that yellow is in there, which is why. So now we're at 3 gold multiplier. We're already making 100.
Just need someone to help him.
It's gonna get super hard too.
prices may be high, but we do live in an affluent society, you know.
200 gold at 5 already.
We will not be undersold. That is our non-binding guarantee. Goodbye.
250.
I want a weapon. Don't try and talk me out of it. In fact, just tell me where to get it.
300.
It was you who convinced Brightwall, wasn't it? Thank you.
350. $400. So 450 is, I think, what it's gonna be. I think not 500. Almost missed that one. Yep, 500. So 500 per run now. That's pretty good. So 1,000 every other time, which is pretty good. There's an easy way to make more money now compared to like the first ones that we've seen, especially on Fable 2, where you saw how money was accumulated. It's a lot more easier on this run. Oh, I missed that one. There we go. But we can end it there. Like, that at least shows you how easy it was to make money for these things. How quick you could just go through everything and burn through making all this cash. They all have these mini games. So the only one that didn't have mini games was the first one. First one, you didn't have the option of having a job. Fable 2 was the first one to give you the option of having a job, but you had to go through the process of constantly there's nothing there. You had to constantly do the job in order to upgrade it, like a standard, standard job. Promotion goes through constant work and effort. Here it was you purchase the upgrades to get a better quality of money. It's got very different reviews. 600. Nope, I want to buy and rent out. There we go. And then we want to repair it. There we go, perfect. I don't think there's anything to purchase here. I can't buy that yet. But I enjoyed some of the things. Some of the other stuff I didn't enjoy.
But the most interesting thing has to be a rather odd object I'm convinced must have some historical value.
There we go.
But the most interesting thing has to be a rather odd object I'm convinced must have some historical value.
Nope. It's definitely worth it for us because this is just going to be a bunch of money that we get to accumulate over time.
That's one of my favorite places in Albion. You're not wrong.
This is one thing that I enjoyed the most because, like, even here, you can just go in here instead of running around. You can literally see what's available. I don't think we can buy this though, can we? No, we can't buy that yet. But this will list and show you what's available, what's not available. That's a tattooist. The ones that have the yellow signs over it, or excuse me, the blue signs means that you own it. And you could just go over here, buy and rent out. Made it easier, repair it, good to go. Then you walk away from it, so you don't have to actually run around. That's a trader. We didn't buy it. Nope. This is one worth buying. Rent out. Yep. Repair it. And you step away from it. So now you get to accumulate all this gold. You don't have to do anything. That house condition is bad. 9 gold. Here we go. You come back here. You go over here to Brightwood. You even do the same thing here. You could check the houses. Repair. Okay. I'm here. Repair. I'm here. Repair. I'm here. Repair. There you go. And then you kind of just walked away from that now. And we could just kind of venture back over here where we're supposed to go. We're supposed to go, I think, to this end here. So we want to fast travel. But yeah, as far as mini games, started in Fable. That's I don't know why I did that right there. That was weird. It's gonna do it for this one too. Nope, didn't. The mini game started in Fable 2 when it came to the jobs. Then I kind of progressed into some other stuff. The only mini games that were in Fable 1 were like the gambling stuff. The gambling stuff was in there and available when you were playing that. I felt like the games in Fable 1 were a little bit better because they were oriented for you to actually win. And what I mean by that is like there was a purpose to winning them aside from just money, like you actually got something out of it. Whereas the ones in Fable 2, when it came to the mini games like that, or the gambling, the game masters, it was more just gambling and chance. It wasn't necessarily like any other purpose other than to get money. I mean, obviously they had like a point system for it, but aside from that, like it just, there was nothing else to it. Nothing there. So there's a lot of give and take in some of the stuff when they transition things. Some things were good, some things were bad. Yeah.
I'm a wandering trader, trying to get to Brightwall Village. But the route's become infested with marauding renegades. They're bound to rob me and kill me.
So we're gonna skip that and head over here.
I'm actually...
So now we make 841 gold every 5 minutes. I think he sees me.
I can never get over this place. 20 years ago, it was just a damp, murky void in the middle of nowhere. Now people queue up to get dangled across it in a steel box. And here it comes.
Super slow.
Most of the people here will be heading straight to Bowerstone. But we're going to take a little detour first. Just to something wrong.
Whew.
It's about to move!
Dang.
Come on, we have to get down there.
I will say though,
How could this have happened?
Poor people.
I feel like this story had more drama to it when it came to like how things were done. I enjoyed this one on the story preference. Some of the mechanics I didn't enjoy as much. I think that's what takes us down.
Let's go.
Use the lift, yeah. One doesn't have one. Plus the fact that we had a voice made it feel comfortable. Like,
I can do this. Let's get down. I don't want to spend any more time in this box than I
you're more I don't know, you think you feel more connected to the characters when they actually have voices.
fell somewhere up ahead. Come on.
Hobbs.
I know those sounds anywhere. Maybe the monorail falling wasn't an accident after all.
That one that's just spinning on the cog is hilarious.
Almost a shame to kill the little mites, isn't it? That's it. But there'll be more. That's something you can count on with Hobbs. There's always more. Those poor sods. They never stood a chance. I'm not getting into a monorail car for as long as I live, I can tell you that. Let's keep going. There must be a way out through these tunnels.
Okay.
So where are we going?
Let's just say that I wouldn't want to go into any battle without them on my side. You're getting better at this magic malarkey, aren't you? Not bad aiming for an old man, huh? Oh, good strike. You show them.
Gosh, man.
Thank you for making such a lovely target.
There we go. Telling me to go that way because we find out that this can't go through. I don't think we can go this way either. I think it's locked. So I need a key. So I think eventually we come back that way. I think. There we go. Dive. Health potion.
I wonder why none of the fuckers have charged others for a while. They've been waiting to pick us off from a distance. Surprisingly clever. Well, We can have a shootout here, or give them a taste of their own smart medicine and flank them. It's up to you.
This is what I wanted.
Finish it off while it's down. Whoa, you're going to pay.
I'm just watching it. Oh my gosh.
I could shoot them all day. Keep up that shooting and we'll be rid of them in no time. That's the last of them.
There we go. The sensitivity when it came to aiming down sights like that was
Look at that. They built themselves a little castle. Wasn't that adorable? That's a dead hob, all right. No matter how much you hit them, they never seem to get any prettier. They never get tired of seeing you do it.
the range on it was just ridiculous.
Who else wants a bullet in the head?
Kai.
Didn't hurt you too much, did it? That'll have them scurrying to their holes.
There we go. Oh god. That was close. That was close. Dang, dude, it's like the music gets loud and then it doesn't get loud. Hold on.
If you're not too busy.
Game settings. Is it like, whoops. Put it right there.
You might have a look in the sanctuary shop. I believe.
I'm stuck. The executions were funny. Ow.
Don't lose concentration. There's hot sticks everywhere. I know they look harmless, but they're bloodthirsty animals. Ooh, it's got to hot.
There we go. I don't think there was anything over there. I don't remember if there was anything over there. Let me see it. I felt like that was kind of loud too. Trying to like gauge it so that certain things aren't as loud as they need to be. Dig spot, I think it's like right here. Yeah. $100 gold.
Sod's blocking our way. You'll have to get behind it somehow. Cave like this, there has to be some other way of getting there.
Well, all right then.
You're so smart, standing behind your fancy magic, don't you?
Yes, that's right, I'm going to you.
Slow time potion.
Maybe the rest of them will think twice about attacking us now. They might be small, but they can still hurt. Smart enough to use magic, not smart enough to wear their hands the right way round. Try explaining that.
All right, let's see. Should be something down here. I thought. Be wrong. But there it is. I remember this Hob Cave. Not a fan of it, but entertainer makeup. Big spot. There we go. Old Kingdom left arm. All right. Really quickly, before we progress, guys, I'm going to go to the restroom. And I'm going to take a quick, like, 5. I feel like that'll be the easiest thing. So what I'll do is let some music play in the background for you guys. And I'll put this on quiet. But I'll BRB. Grab something. Let me grab something to drink. Let me grab a snack really quick. Stretch my legs. And hit the restroom. And then I'll be back. So just chill. Rouster, hold the fort if you can. I don't know if I have a BRB. Do I? Let me see. Is there a BRB? Oh, well, they have that as a BRB. There we go. Be right back. All right, and I am back. Let's see. Get back here. I always forget that I do have a BRB and all that stuff. So I will be playing without the camera just so I can eat. We actually had leftover pizza from yesterday. So I'm just doing the typical reheat the pizza, something to eat and snack on. We get the sound back on for you guys. Appreciate you holding down the fort, roster. Thank you, thank you. All right. Let me see here. Close that up. Bump, 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 bump. All right. Let's go ahead and head back. Travel back through the tunnels here. I don't want it to play twice.
Excellent hit. No getting up from that. Now this I wasn't expecting. There must have been a whole city down here once. You don't think the hops built it, do you?
Nope, but it's the old kingdom.
Be a way out through here anyway. Have you noticed how quiet it all is here? Almost like...
There we go. Pearl.
Almost like that was going to happen. Oh look! Well, nobody trapped me in that cave. Really got a knack for bashing hops.
Oh, that hit him.
Easy to hit. That'll teach the little bugger. That'll teach it a lesson.
How did that guy not get phased by it? Smack. There he goes flying away. Ooh. There we go.
There's nothing more satisfying to hit.
Ooh. Good stuff. Good stuff. That was our next fight. All right. On to the next. The road to rule.
You have overcome an important test. A good leader must always be ready to face the unknown and to seek new paths. Your defeat of the creatures in this cave will be told throughout the land.
Whoopsie. So, Ice Storm is there, which is one that we'll eventually pick up, but we want to take a look here because there'll be some interesting things. Entrepreneur. We want this one. This one lets us purchase businesses. They're going to be helpful in the end. So it's going to help us get a good amount of money. Then we have Vortex. And we have Spell Weaving. This is what we want.
Please return to the sanctuary and I can pass along what I know.
All right. Yes, spell weaving. Exactly what it is. Weaving two spells together.
I don't think you're going to find a way round this time. But I've got some magic of my own. Watch and learn. Boom! Oh. It worked. Right, let's get out of here, shall we?
That's so bad. Here he comes. Big shirt. Okay. Run on over. I'm assuming down here. Oh. Health potion? All right. Let's see. There we go. I was like, I know there's something that's like winding down here. Technician's key. That was the other thing I couldn't see, and I didn't like it. You can't see the items that you have, potions and stuff, right? I don't think there was an inventory. Like,
Hello there.
let me see. Games. Let's see. Yeah, it didn't. And then here. Huh.
Any other business to attend?
Feel like you should be able to see your inventory. Right. By the way, yes, the area is called Morningwood.
Almost smell the sunlight. Isn't it wonderful? The damp, muggy, soggy sunlight. This is Morningwood, all right. I hope the people we're looking for are still alive.
Why wouldn't they be?
Because, come nightfall, it's one of the most dangerous places in Albion. Well, I don't know about dangerous, but I'm starting to get a rash. Bloody swamp.
And there's treasure. What do we got? 250 gold, not bad. All right. I don't think there was anything else around here.
We made a good team back in that cave, didn't we? It's been a while since I got stuck into a real fight. It was just like fighting by your father's side. I'd forgotten what it was like, standing next to a hero.
So, sorry, I was trying to check something that fell really quickly. Right, treasure. Men's mercenary jacket. All right. $250 on gold. Heck yeah. Mm-hmm. 10 on keys. I don't think we have 10. Oh, we do. Nice. Really sharp pair of scissors. I feel like I've gotten this one.
Capable of casting a particular type of spell. By wearing a different gauntlet on each hand, you can unleash a devastating combination of powers each time.
38. I have the champion. Okay, let me see. Kill 80 human enemy with flourish. From evil expressions. No. Maybe it's. I feel like it's one of these. That's just the hero sword. And it's not the Inquisitor. Let me see. Checking to see if I can find it.
Any one of these is ideal for home defense.
Can't seem to figure it out. All right. Well, it is what it is.
Sharp, I believe.
So
the most apt for encapsulating swords.
Putting these together, shock and fireball is what we're gonna do.
An excellent combination of gauntlets.
Basically, that helps us out.
Sacrifice accuracy for speed, but can still pack a
I love the way some of these look, man. It's incredible. These are really nice. All right. So now that I'm done eating, I'm gonna go ahead and just bring the camera back. How's it going all? Actually, I could probably turn this camera or that light off for right now because the light up here from the window is good, and we should be okay. Rock, my friend. Gentleman and a scholar, I hope you are doing well, sir. I am keeping well on my end. Luckily, COVID's hasn't gotten to me, knock on wood. But It's getting a little wild out there. I'm scheduled to get my booster next weekend, I believe. So I'm excited for that. But I'm doing well. I'm doing good. Working, gaming, the usual stuff. Hope you're doing well, staying safe. Hope you had a great birthday, by the way. I know it's a little late now, but yeah, I hope you had fun. Looked like you had fun.
That must be the place up ahead. What I wouldn't give for a bowl of soup and a hot bath.
All right, let's see here. Can I open this? Thank you. Good to hear. Yeah, no, definitely. I try to keep safe. The bone smasher? I have to remember some of these. Actually, I should check that. Let's see.
Ah, hello. There's a new pistol available.
Where is it? Here we go. What's the 300 Hollowmen, 250 in the daytime. Hit with flourishes. Shotgun spray? Oh gosh. Damage to enemies in the daytime. 7 extra damage, but 80% extra on Hollowmen. What is my current weapon at? Hold on. I think I have full Monty is 35. That's 30. So that's a drop. We'll come back to it. We'll definitely come back to it.
Cease your movement! Be you men or be you hollow men?
Have you gone daft, boy? Open up the doors.
Walter? Is that you?
The very same. Now, are you going to let us in or what?
Right, yes, of course. Open the gate! Tell Major Swift Walter's here!
Welcome, Sir Walter. Sir.
There he is. The one and only. Major Swift.
Oh, Walter! What the blazes are you doing here?
We came looking for you. I have a proposition.
You came all this way to proposition us. And I thought you were here to save us from the legions of the
Dude,
dead.
that sword, look at it.
Finn, it's good to see you. I take it the legends about this place are true then.
I'll say. You've never seen so many hollow men in one place. We've been stationed here for weeks, trying to eradicate them. Mainly, it's us getting eradicated. We lost some good men last night, including Lieutenant Simmons here. And the buggers will be back tonight.
Logan just loves to send you on the best assignments, doesn't he? That's part of what I wanted to talk to you about.
Is this...
The Prince, yes. I'll explain. Just treat him like any other pair of hands for now.
Fair enough. Captain Finn will show you to the mortar. We could use a body up there.
Meet me on the wall when you're ready. I'll introduce you to Private Jammy.
So cool because he's the luckiest sod in the fort.
You'll probably be stuck by that mortar all night. Well, take a look around first. Talk to the men. It never hurts to know who's got your back.
Finally left the old...
So loot player.
My feet are killing me.
I told you not to wear those boots.
Isn't much here.
Look, he's doing it again. Hey, Grove, what's this one about? Come on, tell us a story.
Oh, you wouldn't like it. Violence, swearing, drunken orgies.
Yeah?
Yeah, it has none of those. Some of the words are really long.
Hey, I get by fine with short ones. In fact, I'm thinking of a few right now.
How can you read at a time like this? We could all be dead by morning.
Some of these conversations, man. All right.
I don't
don't suppose you've ever used a mortar before? There's nothing to it. There's always a slight chance of maiming, of course, but I'm sure you'll pick it up. First, I'd like you to meet Private Jammy. He'll be your loader.
Pleasure to meet you. There's too much to say about me, you know. Jammiest soldier in Albion. 724 wounds and still standing.
Don't worry, you'll get used to him. After a while, he's hardly revolting at all. Right, Jammy, it's time to show him the ropes.
Yes, sir. Right then. My life's going to be in your hands, so let's make sure you know what you're doing, okay? Go on, grab the mortar, and we'll do some practice shots.
All right, let's do it. Use the mortar.
Right, let's see what you've got. See that scarecrow over there? Blow it up. Yeah. Yes! Push! Oh, goodbye, Mr. Scarecrow. That was bloody brilliant.
All right, Jammy, don't get too excited. You know what happens when you do. Let's just take care of the last one.
Just one left. Hang on. I don't remember setting this one up.
Oh, here they are. Let's do this.
Yes, sir! Let's blow these buggers to smithereens. Come on, mate. Hey, good one. Woo! Went off with a bang, that one. Ah, I've got a feeling those two couldn't have done it better themselves. They're coming from the right. Well done. Point that thing to the right. Incoming. Hack 'em to bits. Oh, that's nice. Pure fun. Oh, good. Here they come. Isn't that satisfying? Oh, good. Look left. Yeah. They're coming from the right. There's more coming from the left.
Oof.
Beautifully done, friend. There's some more coming from the right. That's it. Hack 'em to bits. Yes. Those two don't know. Keep that up and we can win this. Hey, good one.
How did that one survive? Whew.
That didn't see.
Oh, that's nice. Pure class.
Point that thing to the. Oh, damn it. There's some more coming from the right. Beautifully done. Oh, good. Here they come. Oh, they're coming.
Oh, that's nice. Pure class.
That's it. Ha ha! Look at them. Point that thing to the right. That's it. Hack 'em to bits. Yes. Beautifully done, my friend. Hey! Look left. Look at him go. Way. Look left. There's more coming from the left.
That should have hit both of them. There we go.
Take positions! All guns on the gate. We can't let them through. Can't hold it. They're too strong.
Oh god. Dude, let's go. Oh, we lost Jamie. Get him. Ow. 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 Saw that last minute too. Oh gosh. Whew. That was rough. That was rough. We lost Jamie though.
Lieutenant Simmons, I specifically instructed you to remain buried.
Oh, doesn't anyone follow orders anymore?
Freaking blade skill, get out of here. Ow. Ow. It's running again. Ow. Whew. Sucks when you don't have a health bar to see when you're damaged.
That was pretty damn
Gammy's still on the floor.
Your father wasn't the last hero of Albion after all.
We did it! Oh, really? We did!
Let the poets tell our epic tale. The Swift Brigade fought against impossible odds. They won. The end. Well, Sir Walter, you didn't do too bad for an old man.
Neither did you, for a buffoon.
Ah, that was just like old times, Walter. Just like old times.
So, what do you say? Will you join us? With your help, we can put a stop to Logan's madness. Bring back the real Albion army.
I swore to serve my king to the death. We all did.
Good night here, bud. So heading to bed. Sorry I didn't pop in earlier. Hope you have a fantastic week. Oh, no worries, Rock. Always just appreciate people stopping by. But thank you, regardless. Hope you have a good night. Get some rest and see you when we see you.
And after seeing you in action, so do I. All I ask is that you make a soldier's oath. Let your armies protect the people instead of oppressing them. Bring honor back to this uniform.
Yeah, and don't forget the pay rise.
Shut up, Ben.
Promise.
I promise.
Here we go. All right. Off into the portal we go. All right. Da-da-da-da.
This has been a momentous day. With the support of Major Swift and his soldiers, the revolution grows in strength, and you move one step closer to becoming the leader this kingdom needs.
Oh, we're getting there. All right, what do we got here? Bully, theft, upgrade, upgrade, upgrade. Those are now 25. Magic, 60. Guns do more damage, weapons do more damage. So I think what we're gonna do, we can at least get the loot up. And that's 70. Do 60 on Guild Seal here. How these hammers, look at that. Ooh, that thing looks beastly. Okay, so the only thing pending there, Icy Storm back there, Vortex Spell here. We'll just have to go back. There we go. I love that it does that just to come back here. Look, we have 10,000 gold already, guys. Just from our housing. Amazing.
Then it's settled. We're heading back to Bowerstone now. There are some people there I'm hoping will join us. We'll send for you when we're ready.
Then I shall bid you good luck and farewell and all that.
And just try not to get the rest of these lads killed, will you? We're gonna need you all.
You always know what to say to keep morale up, Wally. Now get out of here.
Farewell, my friends. Come on, You did
That's
good
crazy.
today.
This is a legendary
Just getting warmed up.
sword. That we see in Fable 2. Fable 2 legendary weapons. Let me see here. And I believe it's a cutlass. The Wreckager. That's actually the Wreckager. Let's see. Okay. Yeah, that's the Wreckager if I remember. Oh. Interesting enough that we see it here. Makes me wonder, is he a hero then? Or was it passed down to him from another hero? I don't think there's anything there. What do you see? What you got? Where you going? Dig spot? No, I can't get over it. Slow time. Let me check this side. I don't remember. I thought there was chest in one of these sides. I could be wrong. Here either. Okay. This way.
If you feel like exploring, go ahead. I'll meet you at the sewers to Bowerstone. You can't miss them.
Over key. Now we got 11. That's blocked off. Okay. So Walter left for exploration chest. I didn't even see what that was. I wasn't paying attention. That was my bad. All right, go up this way. Go up, we go, up we go. Walter.
Swift and Ben have seen their fair share of battles. We'll need that experience if we're going to make it. And who knows? They may be able to win other soldiers to our cause.
Mercenary back tattoo. Okay. Thought there was something up here. Oh, he's still talking apparently? I didn't know he was still talking. I know this is an area I think we explored later. Actually, it's two people that have been in the series since the first. Either was it the first or was it the second only? No, it was just the second one only. Toy sword. Gold. Big spot. All right. Women's mercenary. It's the Sunset House. Can check that later. I think we eventually have to go that way though too. He went that way. We'll go this way. Just to make sure we've checked everything. All right. Got that. Go for the dig spot. Ink blot makeup. Nicely done. That's a pearl. I don't think there's anything else. Except for dig spots like crazy. Like I said, that's the only bad thing is like all these dig spots. So many dig spots. Treasure chest there. Is he... I look like something right there. Right. Highwaymen. Kind of remember this area. There's a key. Okay. I feel like there's a town here. Yeah. Demon door. All right, we got the demon door and this. 250, not bad.
You have triumphed in many battles. I wonder, have any of those victories had any significance? Countless brigands, chiefs, and generals have made war before you, slaughtering their fellows until the ground became sodden and crimson.
Yet despite all this bloodshed, there is no end to conflict. All the questions they fought to settle remain open. War is self-sustaining. War will never end, because there will always be those willing to wage it, unless you kill them. And that will require a massive weapon of supreme, devastating power. Have you got anything like that? Come on now, give us a look. Oh, I can see that weapon has done some killing. Yes, I'm sure you once laid it down on a table and it accidentally squashed a biscuit weevil. Oh, 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 oh. All right. Now keep that up and see if I ever open, you crazed swinger of unimpressive weapons. Oh! Oh!
Let me see. Can't remember what this one wanted.
Peace is inextricably linked to issues of class, multiculturalism, gender equality, religion, economic opportunity, and various other political and sociological factors. But really, what you need to achieve it with is an enormous weapon, bigger than anybody else's.
Bigger than anybody else's.
This land has heard countless battle cries, and it shall hear countless more, unless you have a weapon to silence them all.
Let me see.
With weapon in hand, you might accomplish great things. Adequate things, anyway. Peace is inextricably linked to issues of class, multiculturalism, gender equality, religion, economic opportunity.
That will take a while. It'll be towards the end a little bit.
Hello there, stranger.
All right.
Isn't that a darling?
Left armor tattoo or left arm tattoo. Salmon property. That's 6,000 for that one. 7,000. Even Snash. There we go. Yeah, let's see.
This house is beyond betterment.
Okay, so we've got that house. And rent. And repair. Okay, and we head up. Everything's good. Go. Auto what we can.
Who are you then?
This way. That's the tattooist.
Looking forward to this.
It was just
This way. Let's see. Out. Hair. Whoops. Right. I don't think I can. Oh, yes, I can. Thank you. All right. Another wedding ring. Jesus. You really want me to get married? All right, chest. Harlequin.
This is it. The Golden Gate to Bowerstone. You know what they say. All sewers lead home.
All right, Old Kingdom back tattoo. All right, let's go. Bowerstone. You guys are about to see how Bowerstone looks now compared to what it used to look like before.
We've descended into the chasms of the netherworld, stared death in the face, and waded through things so foul I'd rather not think about them. But this is where it gets really ugly. And buried somewhere beneath it all are the people Logan has left behind.
Mercenary right arm. I remember there should be something down here. Thought there was. There, okay. Continue on. Wanted page. Surprisingly, it looks like hammer. A little bit.
You can see for yourself what life outside the castle is like. Poverty, hunger, disease. Wouldn't you want to rebel against it all? You won't see too many kids running around here. Most of them have no choice but to work. It's either that or begging.
An outsider? Where are you from then? Come on now, don't make me get the stick.
And that lady meant business. She said, "Don't make me get the stick." Oh.
Malingering maggots, work harder.
All right. This way. Go this way. Up this one. This one. Is it? Here we go. It didn't do. Oh, hold on. East way. I gotta do this one. There we go. Got it. Oh, can't jump off there. That's a first.
Work harder, you lazy good-for-nothings.
Oh, bad. Nothing there. I thought something on the other side of there, but I might get there later.
Anything I can do for you, just give a shout.
An address from Logan, your king. You are citizens of Albion. Its noble soil runs through your veins. Its long history is your own history. But this kingdom does not exist to support you or to feed you. It is not a fruit to be picked off the ground, or a tree whose shade will protect you unconditionally. This land of ours demands your sweat, it demands your labor, and it demands your sacrifice. We are entering an epoch full of opportunities, but full of peril too. Albion needs you to fight with every breath and work with every heartbeat. It will make demands of you, and you will obey them, because you are citizens of Albion. You will never defy its wishes, and you will never question its intent. You will give every ounce of strength, and you will offer your very lives if it asks for them. And even then, you will never cease to be. As long as Albion lives, then so will you live too.
Dodge spot. Okay. What are we pushing at? 6 hours? Not too bad. This takes us to...
I've never seen you.
Big cost for that one. But let's just see the place.
Feast your eyes on it. Yes, they may melt, but go on.
Dude, it
feast
looks
your
so much
eyes.
better now. So now, what's the 140 or 114? Oof. I think it's upstairs. Yep, there it is. Nicely done. Practical princess boots. Okay. Remodel. What does this give us? 128 for this house. Not bad. Buy and rent. Yep. Repair. We're always going to repair. It's well worth it. And then there we go. Achievement. 117. Good stuff. Big old chunk. Big old chunk of money lost there. But we'll at least do that. Now, the rent that we get will be pretty good. Will it be the best? I mean, we'll get a good amount of money. Probably around close to like a good 500 or so every 5 minutes or somewhere around there. I'm going to say close to like 800. I think we're going to get per 5 minutes. Not bad, but we'll have to see. Dog just ran into the barrels. Okay.
Buy something? Been so long since I had any.
Yep.
Reaver is exploiting us. We deserve fair pay. We demand better working conditions. We're workers. We're not slaves. Reaver treats us like animals. And we're not gonna take it anymore. There's only one thing for it.
Good old Reaver.
Stand up to Reaver.
But lying down is so much easier than standing up. My dear friends, in order to raise morale, I am offering prizes to the most deserving workers. The rules that will govern what I like to call the Reaver Team Spirit Award are these. Firstly, any worker that so much as murmurs another complaint will be shot. Secondly, any worker who takes more than a 3-second break will be shot. Thirdly, any worker who breaks any other rules I have yet to formulate will, yes, you guessed it, be shot. They return to work now. As you know, I'm a generous man and likely to start handing out prizes right away. So go on, shoo! Be off with you! Chop chop!
So now after Fable 2, Reavers came back to Bowerstone.
Your brother must have been out of his mind when he handed control of Industrial to Reaver. We should go on. It's time you met the Bowerstone Resistance.
It feels like we're just here to make
duty is almost a pleasure with people like you around.
What does it say? All right. Don't think there's anything in here.
Come on now, don't make me get the stick.
Dude, hearing that just makes me laugh. Like, that's so bad. Don't make me get this stick. Yep, all the way at the top. There we go. She's got 1,600 and a bunch of slow potions.
Work harder, you lazy good-for-nothings.
Come on, people! You know you want to spend.
Plate of tea, barrel of coffee, Fume. 3,000 for that. Let's see, got that one. Let's see if there's any more. $150 gold. One here. Pearl.
Well, hungry? Try our packed lunches.
Here we go, ruby. I don't recall there being one out here. Yep, nothing awaits you. Open sea but death. Nothing in the open sea. Alright. Well, that at least covers the open waters here for the most part. Just to make sure that we have everything as we go through here. All right. That should be everything back here. Because this is where we were. Nothing there. Down this way. Nothing there.
I need a new app. One that keeps me ears warm.
They're completely dead.
You still look thirsty.
Okay.
I'm deciding I'm going to get very, very, very drunk. Or maybe just very drunk.
Remember, it's down there. And keys. Got that. 50,000? What?
I look at that.
Dude, that means we can buy like a bunch more places around here. I think this is where we were. Now everything's open. Can't go that way yet. Here.
I've added.
Well, this is all the housing that's available. That was not for sale yet. But because we have this money, we can definitely make a move on these housings so that it's all worthwhile. Okay, and then got that one. Okay. Got that. Morningdale. Or Morningdale, Morningwood. Excuse me. Not in that one. These are all vendors for now. I think eventually I can buy that one. Then we go to Dweller Camp. Oh, actually, Mercenary Camp. These houses should be for sale. Yep. $5,000 for the goods store. There we go. Dude, good offers. I see done. Dweller Camp. 3,000 there. Oops. Tattoo artist. I'll leave that one for now. Airvan of Love. And there's one up here, right? Yeah. All right. Goods trader. Okay. It is the only thing I didn't like is being able to kind of repair all. That would have been a good one. Like if you were able to just look at this area and then just be like, repair all. Okay. 8,000. Too bad. It's 2,000 for that house. Sale. Taylor. Right. And then those are all vendors. Sale. Okay. We've gotten most.
There are new items available in the...
Alright, and let's go down here. Release.
I really love how much time we're spending in caves and sewers these days. No, really, I should warn you. I don't know what kind of reception we'll get. I know their leader well enough, but it was never safe for me to come down and meet the...
All right.
Hello? Hello? Maybe we've got the wrong place. Let's, you know, get out. Don't move. We won't move if you won't shoot. Deal?
You'd better tell your friend that.
It's all right. Just do as he says.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm Walter, and this is, well, that really doesn't matter right now. We're here to speak with Paige.
I say we shoot
Listen,
him.
we're on your side. Just hear us out.
We don't make deals with spies. Shoot!
Wait!
Put your weapons down. I thought I gave the orders round here, kid.
Sorry, Paige. Got a bit carried away.
Walter, glad you're all right.
And I'm glad you came in when you did.
I wasn't exactly expecting you. Let's talk somewhere a bit more private.
Good old Paige. I don't think we can go anywhere yet.
This whole plan, you see. But well, we ended up leaving the castle earlier than I thought.
I heard. Pity. Your messages were always useful.
I can offer you something better.
$5 gold. Toy sword. Just realized there's just gold sitting up here.
I know who he is. I thought you'd know better than to bring the prince here.
He's not just a prince. He's a hero.
Great. Give him a medal.
No, I mean he's a hero. Like his father.
Really? It doesn't change anything. Your brother is the reason we live underground. He's the reason we fight. How do we know he's any better?
Let him prove it.
It's not just me he needs to convince. The people of this city need someone they can believe in. Prove to them that they should follow you, then we'll talk. For now, I have work to do.
Looks like you have work to do too. You have a whole city to inspire.
Woo. Hey, see, I got like 4,000 right now. So much money. Way better earning money here.
Today you have met the true voice of the people of this city. It is imperative that you win Paige and her resistance movement to your cause. And just as important that you prove to Bowerstone that you can be its rightful ruler.
All right. We're gonna go ahead and do range. There we go. Nicely done. Dude, look at how fancy that thing is now. Woo! So good parenting, hooligan, loving up that, force push. We have this one. We're almost there. Probably get there pretty quickly. I have an itch.
It would seem your heroism must be put to the test once again, sir. May I suggest that you return to the sanctuary and inspect the map? There appear to be numerous opportunities available.
Key wise, I'm gonna have to figure that one out. Okay. Start.
Welcome to the sanctuary. I can't see a way to proceed without first...
2 missions. That's 30 there. $30 there as well. Here we go. We'll try the Haunted Factory first. Then we'll head over to the other one across the ways.
Can you hear that voice? Of course you can. Everybody can hear it. It's enough to drive a Oh, you don't know what a relief this is. I thought nobody would help me. Right, the voice is coming from beneath the floor and through the pipes. You should begin your exorcism there.
Exorcism. This guy's funny. Hilarious.
Nothing remains of the old world. Work hard to ensure the survival of our new one.
I was like, I think it's a dig spot.
Beware, citizen. Entering a prohibited area may trigger the automatic defenses. Put here for your own protection.
Long-tied beard.
Hard work is the key to happiness. Without toil, we will cease to exist. The survival of our species depends on you.
So good.
Work hard today for a better tomorrow. Albion was destroyed long ago, but you will always be safe here in Understone.
Understone. Trying to remember which one was Understone. Oh, I just realized it's getting dark in here. I'll probably look like super scary. Because it's like super dark in my room. Well, kind of dark in my room. There we go. Eeg spot.
This area is dangerous and forbidden, citizen. Please return to your dwelling or place of work.
Dude, we're getting so much gold. We haven't been to Millfields yet. That's a new one. Barstone Market we haven't been to either. This is the old Barstone Market that people know. Once we get there, you guys will all see. Can't buy any of this stuff yet. Old Quarter, which is basically Old Town. Silver Pines. There we go. I should own everything there.
Whatever happened to that married couple in Brightwall? Do they still need help with their relationship?
There we go. Should be good there. Pen is mightier. Oh, that's freaking oof. Gnomes are evil. That's the one. I'm happy with it. Escape prisoner. Okay.
Remember, citizens, stay inside the compound. In the above world, there is only death and devastation. This community is the entire world. Your every action must be focused on preserving and improving it.
I don't know why, but the sounds kind of remind me of the voice has like a Fallout series tone to it.
Beware, citizen. Entering a prohibited area may an intruder has been detected, possibly a mutant from the above world. Intruder, if you go any further, you will. We cannot accept any responsibility for damages or death that may ensue if you continue on the path you are following. The automatic defenses have now been activated. You have been warned.
All right.
write these words now in case I never make it back. Said finding King's treasures will be dangerous. Maybe I should come back now.
Mutant, turn back or you will be destroyed.
Interesting. It's very Fallout-y. Underground city.
If you continue on this path, you must be willing to face the consequences.
Dog made it in. Wonder why that time it worked.
Whoever you are, be warned. Further ingress into this area will trigger a most deadly defense response. Turn back or die. You are not welcome here.
Ow. I didn't see this one behind me.
This intrusion cannot be tolerated. You shall be terminated.
Hopefully I can make it in time. Don't shoot me! Ow, ow. Ow, getting shocked. It's annoying. Ow. Super annoying.
Turn back or die. You are not welcome here.
All right.
This intrusion cannot be tolerated. You shall be terminated.
$750.
You cannot be allowed to continue. Your death is imminent.
Come on. Thank you. Keep going, keep going, keep going.
You are not authorized to enter this area. Be warned, the defense system has been activated.
All right.
Welcome back to Understone, citizen. Return to your dwelling at once. There is an intruder on the loose.
Carrots, celery.
Don't kill me. I beg you.
Leave me alone. Leave me.
Excuse them. They think you're a monster. Poor ignorant folk. They don't know any better. They were born and raised here, underground. Never seen an outsider before, you see? So all they know is what Montague tells them. He's in charge round here. Always has been. Though he's a real recluse, he lives in that house on the hill, watching us and sending his orders through talking tubes. You must have heard his voice, right?
Citizens, stay in your homes until the crisis has passed. All will be well in the end. Understone remains your safe haven.
There he goes. Don't take him long to know what's going on. You better go and see him and let him know you're not a monster. Otherwise, there'll be hell to pay. The elevator will take you up there.
Trying to see.
Remember, citizens, stay inside the compound. In the above world, there is only death.
Let me see.
No one will be coming out of their homes until Montague gives the all clear through his talking machine.
Let's see if I can find this. Ah, so this is technically, this that we're doing right here is technically, let's see.
Any other business to attend to?
So from what I'm reading, this area is actually considered a DLC. So I might have to come back to that one. We'll set as target until I complete my current quest. Ah. That's rather unfortunate. Oh, we're gonna have to do it. For now.
Work hard today for a better tomorrow.
The elevator leads to his house, although it don't get used very often.
Our dog is stuck.
Hard work is the key to happiness.
There he is. Okay. Thank you.
To survive, you must dedicate yourself to your work.
God, it took you long enough to just move over. Like, why? Why was it that hard? This dog gonna drive me nuts. Drive me nuts. Well, we gotta go up at least, so. It is what it is.
Warning, the first line of the understone defense system has been activated. Advance
Ow.
at your own risk. Warning, the second line of the understone defense system has been activated. Prepare for high levels of pain.
There we go. And we'll continue on. Dun, 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 dun.
Stop now. The third line of the understone defense system has been activated. You will be torn limb from limb.
There we go.
Maximum alert. The last line of the understone defense system has been activated. Death is inevitable.
The calling. Doo-doo-doo. How? Ooh. Oh. Dun dun. This is, I think, where we get the clockwork outfit. I remember.
You are a highly persistent person, intruder. Perhaps you have earned the right to meet me in person. I am waiting for you.
I am waiting for you. It's like nothing out here. Here we go.
I don't know who you are, stranger, but if you are hearing this message, then I, Montague Humes, must be dead. You have proven yourself to be a most capable individual. I believe you can do what I no longer can. Take charge of Understone and its citizens. This machine can be adjusted to play any messages you wish, and the citizens below have been conditioned to obey them. If, by some miracle, the above world recovers from the devastation, the machine can be shut down from within this room. Doing so will open a passage to the above world, and the citizens will be free to return to the sunlight.
So, this is what the old loon was up to. Oh, this is my lucky day! Oh, hello again, friend. Look, forgive me for not being completely honest before, but I had no idea there would be a whole city down here. I expected treasures, inventions, but not this! Think of the business opportunities! A whole town devoted to work, doing whatever you tell them, never questioning you, never demanding payment. Leave the machine running and we can share the profits.
Nope.
We'll be rolling in gold.
Citizens of Understone, rejoice! The world above is now safe. Everything is going to be all right.
Is it really true? The surface is safe.
I can't believe it. After all this time, we can leave Understone. Just think, we'll be able to see the stars for the first time ever.
Our time of hardship is over. Return to the surface. Return to the skies and the trees and the light. Help rebuild our new world.
I never thought I'd live to see this day. To see sunlight.
It's crazy. Crazy that they've been stuck forever. But I should be able to purchase all of these areas now, I think. Much. Not bad, actually. Some fancy stuff, though. These are going to be close to 200 per. The good thing is, when we actually upgrade these housings, we'll actually have them be at pretty close, if not at 200 apiece. Can I vault that? I don't even know if I can. But there we go. Big spot. I think it's in here. Oh, it would be outside. Had to be outside. I feel what, like, that's a trap door, but it doesn't show the trap door spot. You saw a dig spot when I was here. Oh, it's probably going to be right here. Yep. Had a feeling. Had a feeling. Pearl? Gotcha. Fine, rent out, and we're going to go ahead and repair it. There's a brain in there. Big spot. Alright. Got it. $30,000? Not bad.
Oh, I like a bit of it.
Sorry. Sorry. Did not mean to. Dude, the money I just got back from trying to buy the dog dig spot. Keep saying dog spot and I mean dig spot. On the other side. Come on. Come on. Go through her. Alright. We're pushing to what? We're over 7 hours, so I think what I'll end up doing, because we're getting a good portion of this done already. More dig spot. Over there. Okay. What I think I'll be doing is, once we get done with this area, I'll call it there. Just because it's getting late. It's like 5:30. Still need to eat dinner. I know I ate not too long ago, but I don't want to eat too late. Usually by like 6:30 is what I want to eat. Let's see. And rent out. Repair. Keep doing that. Keep doing that. I need to stop. Okay. Oh. These bots are at it today, man. Rent out. Repair. Right. And be it. So we'll head out. I think that's all of the area. I don't know if we could buy the guy's place. I should check. Let's see. Before we head out, I want to see if we can or not. Because if we could buy it, I mean, that'll be everything down here, and then we don't have to worry. This way. This way. All right. So, I don't think his house is for sale. But his house is just open. This dude's still here? Dude, you need to leave. The guy died. Leave him alone. Like, just let him go. I'm curious to know, though, where, like... Now I'm curious to know where to lead. Like, where does that door lead now? I don't remember off the top of my head where it leads. The vault door. I mean, this is basically like Fallout. Underground city, awaiting a devastating world to be recovered and safe. When you come to find out it's not. The people that are here are meant to rebuild the world, I guess, in a sense. So, yeah, interesting. All right. Where is the gate? I think it's this way. There it is. I want to know where this leads to. Big spot. Where is this? Oh, an old quarter. Huh. Interesting that this threw us into old quarter. Dude, the amount of money. Okay.
Have you checked the sanct?
Let's go to... I want to go here. To the shop. It's still available, but I don't think it is. I think it's closed right now. Yeah. Well, there's nothing we can do there. All right. So what we'll do is we're going to go ahead and save. New management. Save and continue. Okay. And we're going to go ahead and cut it there. So that way I can get some of my other stuff done. Let's see here. The transition to make this easier. And go ahead and put that there so you guys can hear. So yeah, with that being said, guys, we'll stop there for now. We got a good portion of this already done, which is good. It's probably about like close to halfway through it. It's a lot shorter than the other ones that we've done, so we could probably finish it by the end of this week coming up. However, I believe I might be shifting my days over. I'm not 100%, but I'll double check by tomorrow. I was planning on doing like shifting out Tuesday because I was going to do something with a friend for a birthday and then do like Wednesday, Thursday, but we'll see. Maybe even tomorrow I'll just pop in and play some Fable to get it done, which isn't too bad. But anyways, appreciate you guys hanging out. I'm gonna call it there for this evening so I can kind of relax and chill for the rest of the night. And yeah, have a great start to your week, guys. Enjoy the rest of the weekend. Thank you for hanging out. And as always, at the end of every stream, every show, you guys know the drill. Stay linked up. I will catch you all next time. Have a good one. And see you when we see you. Bye.